Welcome YouTubes as well. Yo, Thorbane Wolf, thank you for the sub. YouTube by Sly92. I can measure 660s. For you, I have them too, but I can tell you they're a bit on the heavy side, not as comfy as Sennheiser. That is Sennheiser, the 660. Are you gonna play some WoW? Yes. Oh, that's from yesterday. Ah. They're a bit on the heavier side. I don't think they're worth $500. Like, they feel very light and cheap to me. That was their comment warning you. Yeah. Yeah, I totally didn't see all messages. You know, if I were to actually read all messages that happened yesterday, I would not be able to look at the website, right? It just makes sense. Like, it's impossible to do both. How are you feeling about your dog, bro? Sad face, sad face. How am I feeling about him? Well, not sad. I know his life is not forever, nor is any of us. And his is too short, just like any dog. But he's incredible, and I treasure every day with him. So that's how I feel about him. What's wrong with the dog? Well, he's not immortal. It's the same thing that's wrong with every dog. What's wrong? Nothing. Someone said, how are you feeling about your dog, bro? Sad face, sad face. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just someone trying to be emo. I don't know why. Grubby, YouTube stream is significantly quieter than Twitch stream. Really? Isn't that weird? Well, I don't know why YouTube does that. I didn't do it. Yep, I didn't do it. Audio settings, get from OBS. People have been reporting that Asia and Europe servers are down, but America's is up. Oh. Well, then change of plans then. We'll play World of Warcraft then. It was meant to be. Don't you think? It was meant to be. Are you serious enough to try to get 60 in WoW, or are you gonna give up after some deaths? Why are you assuming that I'll die? Why would I give up if I don't die? I was on a Discord with the undeads today, of OnlyFans, and there were some people there talking, and someone asked the others, when do you think... Someone asked the others in OnlyFans Guild, right, of the undead secret voice chat. Huh? Level 1. Wow. Someone got killed in PvP. Hardcore. Anyway, they said, when do you think most newbies in OnlyFans will end up quitting the game? Right? And someone else said, well, I think at level 43. Because they were saying it gets really slow and or boring at level 43. Yeah, a lot of people are predicting level 20 death. The latest, if not earlier. Duels actually kill you in classic hardcore? Yep. Ooh, PoE2 details coming out? Yes, very nice. Do you plan to do a few streams, or you think you might get hooked? I don't mind getting hooked. I only mind getting hooked to games that does not hook my audience. I feel a lot of creative freedom in what I can stream. Yeah, I feel a lot of creative freedom in what I can stream, so long as audience also enjoys it. So I'm open to getting addicted to WoW, Path of Exile 2. so long as people enjoy it as well. And if it doesn't work for stream, then it's the same as always. I have to drown it in the river out back. If you don't like my new obsession, I will take it out back in the river and I will drown it. And then I come back without it. And we'll go play something else. Dota 2 is in the river right now? No, actually. Dota 2 was fine for content. To be honest. I killed it for fun. Wow, a lot of PvP. Is there any way to disable these toasts? Grubby, you have 10% rested because you slept well? Where do you see that? Where's 10% rested? Why is the imp not attacking? I have a macro, no? You can filter toast by player level. Okay. Toast. Show toast window. PvP. Wait. Toggle PvP pane. Imp is set to passive. Yeah, but I have a macro. Dude, what is going on? Hey Grubby, been watching you play Warcraft 3 for a while now. Super hyped to tune into your WoW streams. Cheers, man. Have fun. Imp's Fireball's not an autocast? Oh, I don't know how it got turned off. Oh, and that's his only attack? Why did the undead hate conference calls? Too many deadlines? The blue bar is your... Oh, okay, I see. Yep. I see it. By the way, I got level 8, guys. I played a bit this morning. Wow. And, oh, nice. The curse is instacast. I got level 8. And I got some new spells. Namely, the Curse of Agony. And... God, what else did I get? Oh, I learned fishing. But I don't have a fishing pole, so GG. And I taught my imp some new spells. But I feel like I wasted some money. So here's what happened, right? Step 1. I bought a 1 silver spellbook to teach him Firebolt. At level 8. But didn't he already have Firebolt? So why did I spend 1 silver?
I need to get closer.
You don't need to buy all spell. I was buying them all. Higher rank. And then I bought the book again and again. And I kept learning it, but I didn't see it changing at all. Look, it says rank 1. I bought him like 2-3 books. And it makes you... It allows you to buy it. And it feels like a complete waste.
I can't cast that yet.
You have to right click it in your inventory. I did. Full spellbook replaced on action bar. Oh. No, it's still rank 1. Oh my god. I read like 2-3 books. Ridiculous. I got scammed. You bought rank 1? I thought it said rank 2. Weird that it consumes the book. Yeah, it shouldn't let you consume books if it's the same book you read before. Duh. Fear? First time I cast Fear. Nice. Oh, it didn't last long, huh? Maybe the book gets better the second time you read it. Sometimes that's the case. It was like that for me with Lotter. Fear. Oh, guess what? Zombies are immune to fear. Makes sense, man. Yeah, so I wonder what professions I should be learning. Because there's engineering. Apparently I can make turrets with it. And then they can function as a taunt. And then there's mining probably. Right, there we go. There's herbalism and skinning. Rot hide grave robber. Yo, that sounds sick.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did you have the vendor window open when you right click the book? Yes. You think I was selling it back? Maybe. Maybe I was. Wait, we'll try when we're in town again. You know, it's funny because during the soda coaching, I was like, I know I need to close the merchant window first. And I did, and I was like quite proud. And I think maybe this morning I didn't. Meta is tailoring and enchanting for Warlock. Tailoring gives clothing that I can wear, or what? Like, can I make my own armor? Oh, that's really nice. We should definitely get that. All cloth users like casters benefit from tailoring and enchanting. Tailoring will help you craft more bags for your inventory. How many bags can you have? Just 2 more, no? I only have 2 more slots. Oh, 5 total. They become larger in size. Ah. Where's the headset? I don't need one right now. I'm not playing with other people yet. I'm trying not to get too much dent. The new headset I got today wasn't good enough. I'm just gonna have to use my old headset again. We can accept it for the occasion. Which one did you get in the end? I went with the 660S, but it's not good enough. It's way too clampy. More bones to gnaw on. Wait, he looks actually aggro. Wait, why is he immune? Oh, my imp didn't do nothing for a while. I think I'm just gonna put imp on defensive, and I'll just call him back when I need to. Let's see. Let's remove the macro. Can we disable this without deleting it? If we just put like some garbage in between? I guess we don't need to do that. We can just replace my spellbook entry. Just replace immolate and put it here. Shit. Yeah, we just replace it with the normal spell. I forgot to mention tailoring can craft your gear and also materials like linen, woolen, silk, mage weave. Yeah, that seems nice. Can you learn tailoring in... By the way, why are these gnolls attacking me when they're yellow? Or are they red? Maybe they are red. You can move the health bar. It's hard to look at in left corner. It is a bit hard, yeah. How do I move it? In classic, you can't really. Right click, unlock. Huh. Unlock frame. Oh, you can't really. You can, right? I'll do it right here. This seems nice. It's like Warcraft 3 now. Right over the unit. That's where the health bar is supposed to be. Warcraft 3 style. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need to see my warlock anyway. This seems good. Let's see what happens when I zoom in all the way. Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Grubby, please, my girlfriend is complaining about your new UI. My girlfriend is complaining about your new UI. Tell her to vent to her husband. Okay. How do I move where opponents are? Unlock. Right here. I'll put it right here in the middle. Put it above your camera so it seems like it's your real life HP. Yeah, makes sense.
That's still recharging.
Now change resolution to like 480 since you don't need more screen space. Could make it smaller, put it on forehead. Oh, actually, you know, technically I can't because it ends up moving. It ends up moving behind my head, right? But there is a way. If you are specialized in the dark arts of streaming, then you know how to do this. Elden Ringers have seen this before. Now, should one do this? Highly debatable. Permanently, thank you, man. So what's it mean when my XP bar is purple? Nothing?
I need to get closer.
Oh good, I learned herbalism, so now I can pick these up. No more rested XP, okay. Let's turn on the music a bit. Audio music. It's music to my ears.
Too far away.
Sir, your player and target frames are hurting me? Why? I think it's in a good space. I could also put it here. There's not much important stuff going on here. I think this is nice. Most people put it on the left and target on the right of the character. Oh, you mean like right next to each other? Then how do you keep them apart? If you split the screen into 4 equal squares, place the health bar on the top right corner of the bottom left square. That's the usual way. You mean... Wait, hold on. There's no way. You mean here? Here. What? Right here? That's crazy. That's really crazy. near the cast bar. Oh, he has no threats on me yet. Because I only did DOT. People usually have both next to each other so you can see them with a glance. Yeah, makes sense. Like this? This is good, right? They're cuddling, yeah. You can chain fear mobs while dotting them. Can you fear in the middle of... No. Chain fear mob. So is it AoE? Strikes fear into the enemy, causing it to run in fear for up to 10 seconds. Damage caused may interrupt the effect. Only one... Wait, damage interrupts the effect? Alright, I need way more information here. Like, for instance, how much damage? How much will interrupt it? Does DOT count? It has a chance to interrupt. What's the formula? Random chance about 8% per hit. Is it 8% per damage source? Like for every single DOT? Oh, I think he interrupted my loot. Higher the damage, higher the chance. So where did the 8% come from? Someone said 8% chance per hit. But that doesn't make sense. Because if higher damage says more chance, then 8% is meaningless. The 8% was a yapper. But how do I know yappers from pros? Can you write your MMR when you give WoW feedback so that I can contextualize it based on your skill level? What kind of universe did I step into? Grubby playing WoW? Yep. It's the first day of the rest of my life. I figured, why not? You know that movie, Final Destination, where your life is hurtling towards a certain doom, but you were able to prevent it due to some odd luck, but then eventually it catches up with you? Yeah, I avoided playing WoW back in 2005. Has the new server not opened yet? No. Have fun, Grubby. 2600 MMR. Okay. Thanks, Excalibur. It's good to know. Grubby, I will watch your 100%... I will 100% watch your WoW journey to 60. Good luck and be careful. Thanks. I nearly died this morning. Off stream. Is there a Pala rifle in WoW? I don't know. I'm very new to this game. Don't you dare die off stream, sir. Alright. I'll try to die when you're all here. We need more dots. Why don't you have pet attack macro to more spells? Oh, you mean like pet attack macro on every spell? I guess I could do that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, small blue pouch. Nice. 6 slot bag. Lucky. Very lucky. Total time played 5 hours 13 minutes 46 seconds. Total time played this level. What does it mean this level? Like on level 8? This is not all played. I was AFK in tavern when I went to breakfast. Could be there some info about how fear breaks reliably after taking 10% of your max life and damage? Fear breaks when I take damage or the fear target? Okay, then why did you say after taking 10% of your max life and damage, Here's a Rider? Where do I find coarse thread? I googled it and said I need to kill bandits. Target. Okay. 10%. Oh, it's a level 8! Remember the place you took pumpkins? No.
Okie dokie.
I think the human brain is wired to remember things that felt really good. And taking the pumpkins was not a memorable moment, so I don't know where it was. That died. 133 mana. He's gonna die, right? The dot. Ah! Backpedal, Omega lol. Wait, I have this. Am I regenerating while in fight? Yeah, I just got 1 life. Fear? They're immune to fear. Why can't I do that yet? Hey, it's Mnement again. He's here to die for me. 30-second debuff? Oh, I see. It doesn't say that. Check debuff under buffs. Yeah. Any social aggro here? Run! Oh shit, I forgot to imp. Run, Mament. Ah, they got leashed. Wow, you need a lot of... Hey, is this my kill? You need a lot of nerves of steel to stay alive in this game. You gotta think on your feet. Which professions will you choose? Clothiering? Seamstressing? Leather crafting? Cloth crafting? Tailoring, yes, tailoring. Where are these? At war with the Scarlet Crusade. Oh, grave robbers, one more. Do I know where they are? Oh yeah. Oh, it's to our south. One more for the quest. Scroll out, you're way too zoomed in, alert. You're in a red zone, people die there. Yeah, that's interesting. So, these zones, they are from add-ons, I guess? And it just shows a lot of people died there recently. Proper opener, immolate with pet macro, curse of agony, corruption. Corruption. Proper opener, immolate, 3000 MMR, but there is no MMR. Immolate into curse into corruption. Let's see why that's the case. Immolate takes 15 seconds. Corruption is 12. Curse of Agony, 24. Two-second cast, 2-second cast, instant. Yeah, so you do the longest long cast. 2-second cast is long. And you do the one that's longest first. To delay the moment they get mad.
The rock and pool is nice and cool, so juicy sweet.
The rock and pool so nice and cool, so juicy sweet. I only wish to catch a fish so juicy sweet. Leather pants. Can I wear this? No, I can't even wear leather. I can't even wear leather. You can cast instant spells as moving. Yes, 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 yes. 33 bags level 8 is insane. Yeah. Have you visited Undead Capital? Yeah, I did actually, but as a troll. It was really weird to me that as a troll, the Undead are on my side. Enable floating combat text, show combat state. Let me see how it is now first. 10, 11, okay, yeah. Oh, I can't even do options during a fight. Jeez. Let's see. Combat. Show combat state. Shows a message when you enter or leave combat. Oh, you mean if someone wants to do a reach around? And I don't know that they're coming for me? Let me see. Entering combat. Oh, like this?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I guess that makes sense. Leaving combat. It's a little spammy, but I can see how it might be useful. Like if you don't know they're behind you. Austin, behind you! Does it have to be like in the middle? Yo, what's up, Arcrime? Thanks for the sub. You can eat food. You can't eat food and drink while you're in combat? Yep. Can you rename your imp? Agony is damages building. You want to apply it early? Yeah, because it's 24 seconds. So it is going to finish the latest. But it's also instant cast, which means it instantly aggroes an opponent. So essentially it's better not to do it second. Yeah, it might be better to do it after Immolate. And I also need to start becoming aware of when the debuffs run out. Because it's 15, and then this one's 24. Hello.
The shadows beckon.
The shadows beckon.
Doom wheel. Excellent. These will come in quite handy. You've done me.
I think immolate
the
into
lady
curse
a
into
fine
corruption
service
is probably
today,
correct.
adventurer. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve.
And then I think that kind of synchronizes immolate and corruption. Because there should be about 3. Actually, is that true actually? No, because 2 seconds, 15 to... Yeah, it's almost... Well, there's the global casting cooldown. It's going to be out of sync.
What are you looking
But it doesn't need to be in
I'm
sync.
gonna enjoy watching
Actually,
this journey.
You
Good
want
luck
it not
and
to
have
be in
fun.
sync so that you can refresh it when it's not in sync. So, yeah, I'll just test it. I'll just test it, right?
The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamemnon Mills.
Can I test it on someone?
Then they can stage
Hey, thank you,
further
Code
attacks
Alpha.
within Tirisfal.
Let's find an opponent.
The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills
Agony
must be
ticks go to
destroyed.
2 times after 8
Go to the
seconds, 3
mills,
times 16.
collect
Yeah,
more
it said
spirits
it
from
ramps up.
Rampage and cracked skull soldiers and
Okay, look,
blackened
so
skulls from dark-eyed
I do 4,
bastards. To get to the
and
mills,
then
follow the
3,
west. After crossing the bridge, take the next 4
and then
north,
2.
then keep going north. When you see windmills,
And then if you look at everything, immolation's about to run out now. So I refresh it, and then I cast corruption, and it was, yeah, this works pretty well. The time order. For the opener, I prefer starting corruption, curse, then immolate after pulling them up initially with the pet. Keeps enough aggro to get all your spells off, but not for long enough that the pet dies. Wow, that's next level. That's really smart. You thought about the aggro. If you speak with a death guard.
what are you looking for?
Ah, you can ask people where things are. A class
trainer do you
trainer.
seek?
Warlock.
Rupert Bog
Yeah.
is his name.
Profession
I hear
trainer.
that he's upstairs in one of the rooms at the gallows and tavern on
Tailoring.
the southeast end of town. What are
Bl-
you looking for?
Black, grey, and dark purple
Which
are the
profession? Black, gray, and dark purple are the prescribed colors. See to it that you don't stray onto the wrong side of Fashion Street, friend. Bowen Brisbois can help to see that you don't. You'll find him inside Cold Hearth Manor on the other side of the bridge to the southwest of town.
Cold Hearth Manor. The other side of the bridge, southwest of the town. Southwest. What's this? Bowen Brisbois. Southwest of the town, other side of the bridge. Oh, so it's in Brill then. Where's the bridge? Oh, okay. Wait, after you talk to someone to ask for directions, it flags them?
Be quick about your business.
That's really convenient. That must be an add-on, right?
Watch your back.
Not an add-on? Wow. Orc player not going orc. Yo, what's up, serotonin, dopamine? Nope. Not going orc. Pet aggro management is actually quite important as Warlock. That's why I hope you're not using the pet attack macro with your spells. It's way better to control your pet manually with either the basic control options or the separate pet control macro you can create. Yeah, I don't currently have a pet attack anymore, but I have defensive status, so at the moment I'm letting the pet auto attack. I don't know if my proximity voice is working yet, by the way. I do have Twitch emotes add-on. I installed it this morning. But let me try. What's a Twitch emote? There it is. That's nice. Wow. This add-on, this Twitch add-on, has 3.7 million downloads. It's like one of the most downloaded there is. It shows how big Twitch culture actually is.
I haven't got all day.
What is it? Pleased to make you acquaintance. May I help you?
I understand you can only learn 2 skills like this. But you can unlearn them, but you lose all progress.
Beware.
I used to have pet attack on scroll up, retreat on down, pretty convenient. It's worth giving pet attack a premium keybind. You want to be able to have it act independently of you. Like Hot Smish said, the retreat is slightly less important. Okay, okay. I'm gonna use mouse 4 and 5 then. I can't? Huh? Oh, I can. Oh, it wasn't triggering when I held outside of this. Okay. How do I pet stop attack? I guess there's no stop attack. Oh, this one. Pet attack. Stop attacking. Not pet stop attacking. Just stop attacking. That's my attack. Oh. Oops. Is it follow target? Pet action 10? Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. So, I wasn't sure if it's a premium button. Pet attack. But you guys are saying it is. Yeah, level up. Pet follow. Pet passive. What's the difference between follow and passive? Your pet won't attack until ordered to do so. Orders your pet to follow you. Isn't it kind of the same? Follow makes the pet stop attacking when in passive. Similar, but you can make him stay and passive. I don't get it. Wait, he just goes here and kills zombies? He just killed one. Passive is your pet only does what you command it to. More APM needed, but better control. The opposite of follow is stay. Yeah. I don't know what's the difference between passive and follow. I need to disable the sound effects disable. That's so easy to trigger when you don't mean to. I don't really need this, do I? Good players don't use defensive. Okay. Shit. Okay.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Shit. I made myself attack? Mouse button 5, pet action button 2. Which is... yeah. And pet attack 4. Hmm?
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target?
I need a target.
Oh, he says that when I'm instructing pet. Pet action 1 should be your pet attack hotkey. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I don't have a target.
I think it's the same thing. I think pet attack is control 1. Middle mouse button for pet stay is good. Yeah. I don't really use this thing anyway. The moving with middle mouse. At least I shouldn't. Is there any pet go here? Oh my god. There's no pet go here? That's so bad. This control scheme is so limiting. Not in classic. Omega law. Oh, Jesus. Pet go here is in a later variation. They need to add some quality of life to WoW Classic. In my opinion. They need to add some quality of life features. Everything that WoW Retail has. And then it's WoW Retail. And it won't be Classic anymore. No, that's dangerous. Oh, of course it is. Okay, what's gonna happen now is that very often I will accidentally leave my pet somewhere. And then I will enter fights and he won't fight. Because I use middle mouse button to pan the camera in other games. So every time my pet gets left behind, it's because I try to pan the camera. But I'm trying to unlearn the habit. You could unbind stay, it's worthless. No, I think it's nice. It teaches me about stopping to use the mouse wheel button. Which I totally should stop using, by the way. It doesn't do me any good. If you go far enough away from your pet, it will despawn. Cool. Easy. It's kind of like cheating. Level 10, you can learn how to summon the tank pet. Yeah, the Void Walker. Ooh, level 9! Wait, is there level scaling in World of Warcraft? No? Then how come there's a level 9 here? It's level range, not specific level. What do you mean? Hey, glad to see you're getting ready for the hardcore adventure, Grubby. If you have any questions during your experience, I'll be glad to help. I've played WoW for years, exclusively classic, and the first expansion. No, I'm good. Just backseat with the rest, right? In chat. Many people played the game for years, but I have to learn it by myself. But sometimes I'll ask questions in chat. Run! Where's my imp? Oh yeah, my imp is attacking now. Maybe I press middle mouse, who knows? Servers go up in 2.5 hours? Yes. And I'm expecting a seamless server online transition to being able to play immediately. I saw some of my streamer colleagues are gonna all-night it, even when they're from Europe. My philosophy is there's always tomorrow. Are you gonna go for Undead Warlock? Yes. Don't forget to mouse over the map. With control, read their spells. $146th deadliest. I'm gonna rebind all this control stuff. It's garbage. Number 1 deadliest in Terristful Glades. Wow. Cursed Darkhound Scaria. Check chat, you looted a green. Oh my god, we got a sword! Well, it doesn't do me any good, does it? Your skill in defense has increased to 42. Nice. Notched Short Sword of Power binds when equipped. 8 to 15 damage. I should save this for my barbarian character. It's pretty big. I heard the developer of Rested XP is giving codes for the paid add-on for Guild Lease, but please play first without it. Yep, I heard the will of the people. No Rested XP for my first playthrough. almost dead. One more hit and we're dead. Just keep running. Take a quick look around. We're safe. Ah! Wait, where the hell did that hit come from? That was interesting. Luckily we regenerated enough. I just leave my pet to attack. This is not a strat? Yeah, it is. It's called sit down and regen while your imp is allowing you to regen. Dude, that was close. I was like 5 HP. Insanely lucky. Dude, it's not luck. Just don't die. You dodged one attack when you had 8. Yeah, but they only do 10 damage. You walked into a freshly spawned mob. Oh, that's where the attack suddenly came from. So sick. So you got hit by the dog because of 2004 coding mishandling of the Z direction. Mobs can hit you if above or below you. Careful on towers. Oh, wow. Really? That's crazy. So, if I travel like this, I'm away. And if I travel like that, I'm away. But when I travel like this, I have traveled just as far, but he can bite me from here. Ah! Oh, that's scary. When you walk forward, your hitbox is behind you. What do you mean?
Okie dokie.
Hi.
Hi, irrelevant. Thank you, man. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Time to ride a dragon. Mobs also sometimes can teleport vertically when they're chasing you. And that sounds balanced.
Time is money, friend. Interesting. Hey, yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Jesus. Oh my god. Hey, nobody told me about fall damage. Dude, I feel like I just walked away from the light. The light at the end of the tunnel was beckoning me. By the way, there's fall damage. Okay, got it. Thank you. Fall damage is #1 in death. Hey, I should have waited for the Zeppelin. No way it's time-based. No way it's time-based and you have to wait for it. Go, 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 run. You got 20 seconds. That's cool. So it's like real logistics. Go, 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 go. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. I thought I was just gonna ask somebody. Isn't it like that in retail? You just, no! So we survived it once, we can survive it again. Hey, It's a different amount of damage this time. Other side? Oh shit! There's two sides! Oh man. Other side is to Grim Battle. Alright, I'm not gonna make it again. Let's go get a quest. There's a thing right here. I'm getting on the Ogrimmar Zeppelin. It's priest, by the way. Yeah, where you are, the Zepp takes you too long. It's time-based. Yeah, but it's not too long. I mean, just give me a wand. I don't want to have to keep reading chats. Thank you for the wand. I can't pay attention to multiple chats. I already can't pay attention to one chat.
The defenders on the bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the plague lands are on constant.
No, streamers
alert,
cannot read
but
in-game
sometimes
chat.
Scourge will slip
This is
past
just
them.
you
Our
try
success
streaming
at the
once and you'll
bulwark
know.
depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear.
The number one
nor can we allow our
hardcore killer
defenders'
is near.
supply line to
Beware.
be cut. Assist the bulwark.
What?
Patrol
This
east
gal?
and slay any scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the
Ah, there's the fishing pole. I needed it.
Become a haven
Now I
for
can do
the
fishing.
scourge.
Hey, what's shiny bauble? Helps with fishing too?
I'm listening.
When used to your fishing pole, increases fishing. Nah.
Trust no one.
The elevator? What elevator? What's all this then? Oh, there's a quest here. Let's go. Soda is doing an event. The server's gonna lag. Really? Beware the elevators. Do not dawdle. Get on and off ASAP. Okay, so it's like escalators in the mall. God, I'll never forget, dude. I was in America one of the first times. I've been in America a couple of times for esports. Twice before my esports life took off. And then once... and then a couple of times, well, a multitude of times for esports, right? But one of the first times I went to America for esports, I was in the hotel and I was watching some telly, and there was a lot of ads. A lot of ads. It's crazy, right? And I realized, even when I was like 18, 19 years old, something that I guess all of you already know, but people are becoming more and more aware of it, especially in this day and age. TV and many media thrive on fear. They want to make you afraid, and then they control you that way, through your fear. And my God, was it obvious? No way, dude, right? It was, and it's so much more than the Netherlands, though I'm sure it's happening here as well. But America is always like a front runner in this culture, and then slowly it blows over across the pond to Europe, to Netherlands, and so on. It's like US and then UK and then Netherlands and the rest of Europe. So I was watching TV and I was like, why are they trying to make me scared? Like, it wasn't working on me because they were talking about your kids and I don't have any. But okay, so here's how the ad went.
Okie dokie.
Good luck with
Did you know
60.
that escalators can mangle your kids? Dun dun dun! Escalators from hell. They had like dramatic music and everything. Like, come on, they're not from hell. It's a skill check. It's crazy, man. Like, what are you trying to do here? Well, we need to be morbidly afraid of escalators now? Ah, who knows? Maybe it was satire. I don't know. How does your character become undead? I don't know. I don't have any roleplay for it, if that's what you're wondering. Can you set like a timer in WoW? Like in-game? / timer 10 minutes, something like that? Yes? So those minutes are passing really fast. Ping. Okay. Where's John? Hey, if I reset Curse of Agony, I'm actively lowering my DPS.
Okie dokie.
It's bad. Did he give me what? Is he scamming me? Okay. Thank you. And priest, by the way. What the fuck? Why do I need to aim it here instead of here? Just right click? I did right click, it didn't do anything. It was hidden under death notifications. Death notifications. Okay. It's like your auto attack for casters. Yeah. I know what wand is. I just didn't have one yet. Thank you. He's not doing it though. Huh. You have to replace your auto attack for shoots in the spellbook. Yeah, but how do you put it on right click? Because my auto attack is right click. Don't clip this, guys. You can't, you need to place it as a hotkey. Oh, so I just place it as right click then. T? Shoot. That would be really bad. Drag onto bar. Oh, just put it anywhere on the bar, right? This is not the one. Oh, it's right here.
I need to target something first.
Okay, I don't have idle pets anymore. Use main bar? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I put it as long as I give it a
I
hotkey.
don't have a target.
I could put it here. I could put it here for all I wanted, right? I don't hotkey any of this stuff. Use it a lot? Yeah, that's why it's on middle mouse button. But like, I don't need to have it be visible here.
I need a target.
It may not be orderly, but this is fine. Oh, the wand is quite nice. Wait, hold on. Why does he keep attacking? Holy shit, he keeps attacking. Stop. He's eating up. How do I stop attacking? It's a toggle? Oh, well that's dumb.
Okie Okie dokie.
Looking forward to this WoW adventure. Hope it lasts a while. See you in game sometime.
It's free attack. Yeah, but why would it why would it need to keep attacking? So the only way to stop it is to click it again? That's weird. In Warcraft 3, I'll do 2 attacks on the same target. Like I'll attack a target. Same as auto attack, it's a toggle. Yeah, I know, that's weird too. I noticed it. Like I was telling it to Soda, like he keeps stabbing him. I did right click before. And every time I wasn't spellcasting, he was like shivving him. Which makes sense when you think about it, because in Warcraft 3, if I put my Blade Master on an Ogre, he's also gonna keep hitting it, right? But when I attack him again, he's still gonna keep hitting him. It's not like I attack him, start hitting forever. I attack him again, stop hitting. That's weird. No, to stop, I'll press stop or hold, right? But here, I don't have to stop and hold. You don't want to stop attacking in between spells, it'd be a huge DPS loss. Yeah, for sure, but the problem is that this wand is actually creating a global exclusionary global cast cooldown thing. That's the problem with that. Like it kept locking my spells up. Whereas in Warcraft 3 you can interrupt any auto attack anytime you like it with a spell. It's not on your global cooldown? I think it is. This item is still being rolled for? Oh my god. Usually you just move 1 step to stop wanding. Yeah, I noticed that you could do that too. That's probably what I would do. Just move a bit. That's better than clicking it again. Because it feels like really weird to me clicking it again. Wait, I rolled 100?
Greetings, friend.
No, but how do you know how much I rolled? Need roll 100. You won. What's the max roll? So I rolled my first ever roll. I maxed. No, that can't be right. I think it's probably because he gave up.
Isn't ready yet.
Blessed RNG. Okay, all right. Are the PoE2 Twitch drop actives on channel? I think so, probably. I think it's probably going to be active. I didn't hear anything about it, Josh. Alright guys, let's see what's new with PoE. Oh, that was risky, wasn't it? I should have gone to the inn. But yeah, I'm in a rush. Yeah, I tried out the new headset, it wasn't good. Alright, good practice. Did you watch the player PowerPoint? Yeah, I watched a good amount of it, yes. Yeah, well, in 2 hours from now, the WoW Classic Realms are opening, guys. And we will be playing on a new realm with only Fangs as an undead warlock. We're gonna start over. Oops. Cursed combination. No, this is not a new headset. Both new headsets are not good. One has too much sideways clamp and the other is too short vertically. Alright guys, this is my Path of Exile 2 sponsored watch party. They got a lot to show, new things coming up for PoE2. I'm probably going to be playing it later, so enjoy.
Just what are we facing here?
Here we go.
A relic of the old world.
Ready your men, Captain.
Greetings, friend.
I don't need headset, but it's better audio Excalibur.
And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah?
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Is this actual in-game footage? Dude, this looks so badass.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here.
Hey,
Thanks,
Rain!
guys.
Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain!
Profanity.
On my back, blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not.
Oh god.
Run.
Dude, I like how dark it is. This is really cool. It's too dark visually.
Captain! Captain!
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Huh?
The captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
This is fine.
What is it?
Is it gonna eat him? Yeah.
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him!
So he's like Archangel Tyrael.
Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Ew. What? There's like tentacles dropping. Dude, it's spreading. They got it in a cage. It doesn't do any good. Sick. This is very high quality graphics.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Now, Path of Exile 2 is going into early access in around 2 weeks on December the 6th. But even though it's early access, this isn't just some small taste. The game is huge. In this livestream, we're going to be introducing everything you can expect. So without further ado, let's roll the gameplay trailer.
All right.
Existence is a thing of beauty.
This is not gameplay.
Precious.
Oh, this is gameplay.
But impermanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another. The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said, my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god!
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must.
What's this? That looked like 4X. Hell yeah, brothers, we're playing 4X. That looked like some Age of Wonder stuff. Map system, Atlas. Oh. It's ghost busting with lava.
Those who obsess with death, let them soon be acquainted with it.
What the fuck?
Now, as you just saw, even in early access, Path of Exile 2 is a big game. It's actually been 5 years since we announced PoE2, and over that time we've revealed a lot, but it's been in bits and pieces. It's pretty hard to keep track of it all, so today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content that will be available at the start of early access. Classes, character progression systems, and for the first time, a full overview of the end game. This is going to be a big one, so get comfortable.
Alright.
For 20 years, Rayclast has been free from any sources of corruption, but the Count of Ogham, tempted by promises of power, intends to harness it once more. The dead are rising, monsters are mutating, and madness is spreading. Under the dark influence of corruption, the Count doles out sentences of death to any who would question him.
The girl lives. Run. The hottest girl lived.
And this is where you find yourself at the start of PoE2.
Cool.
Explore the dark forests of Ogham. Traverse the barren plains of the...
No! Help! Oh, it's not just me.
Traverse the barren plains of the
I
Mysteri
saw
Desert.
someone say Blizzard.
And delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Vaal city.
Come on!
There are challenging monsters, hidden runes, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses.
Blizzard
No
DDoS.
two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation.
Oh my god.
On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet
gonna-
strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations.
When we watch this again,
But first, you'll need to
it's
pick a
gonna be
class.
so sick.
Now, early access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos.
I'm not going to talk because I'll be blocking the only thing that we actually can perceive, which is the seamless audio, or so I was
To get
saying.
new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2. You can choose an existing...
Pause! Hold up! We'll be right back. Dude, look how people are subscribing. Holy shit, people are subbing to PoE? Is this real? They have like 15 subs per second. Everybody, stop typing. You're lagging PoE2. You're lagging Path of Exile 2. Stream. Dude, is this real? How can he get so many subs? That's crazy. Is this what subathons are like? They're all primes too, weird. It's so weird that they're 100% primes. Knock on their stream? Yeah, sure. How do I... Anyway. Why is it weird Prime is free? Yeah, of course, but it's cool. I think people like this game company a lot, GGG. So they're subbing for that? Or are there like some cool emotes or something? Is this self-serving or is it they want to get the cool emotes?
Greetings, friend.
No emotes. Alright, what we saw so far was pretty damn cool. Finally made it here from YouTube. Yo, what's up, Gripping Pluto? My whole follow page is watching Path of Exile 2, even people who don't play it. Well, I haven't played Path of Exile 1 regularly. I've played it before.
Sir,
oh.
just what are we facing here?
But yeah, they're...
Precious.
Oh, they're forwarding again through the... So it wasn't live? They have this on VOD!
There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves.
Okay, here we go.
So this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing where you find yourself at the start of PoE2. Explore the dark forests of Ogham.
Fixed. Saved.
Traverse the barren plains of the Vasteri Desert. And delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Val city.
Utsal. It looks so
there
good,
are challenging
guys.
monsters.
It looks
hidden
so
ruins,
good.
Lost camps and treasures. Roaming merchants. And of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. It falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations.
Boobs! I saw boobs.
But first,
and
you'll
nipples.
need to pick a class. Now, Early Access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The
You saw
Monk
it too?
is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos. To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2.
Gem cutting.
You can choose an existing skill to
gems.
level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying out something new.
Oh, good.
The monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning,
looks cool,
ice,
fire,
and wind.
Oh, wind.
But don't think you have to stick to just one. The best combos are going to involve mixing elements of all 3.
Oh, really?
Let's try Killing Palm. Like many monk skills, this can be used to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life, you can use Killing Palm to dash to them and kill them instantly. This will provide a power charge. Then we can use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating
Gorgeous.
attack. The monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell. Hitting the bell causes it to ring, dealing damage to all enemies around it. You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy is close to being stunned, you can use Staggering Palm to punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles and obliterating screens of enemies with huge combo attacks.
Dude. I want to buy
now,
an
if you
account
like a
that
style
has
of
all
melee
this
that's a
already.
little slower but hits much harder, then the warrior is for you. He pounds the ground with big chunky attacks and can shrug off the hits of small enemies with large amounts of armor.
Cool.
Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find yourself committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time.
Oh, good.
Among the skill option for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills.
December 6th, early
Here,
access.
I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava. I can even run through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage.
Dude, he
The warrior
immortalized
can
himself.
also use war cries, which can empower your next skill. Seismic Cry, for example, will double any slams from your next attack. The Stampede counts as a slam, so I can double that for even more craziness. If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells. While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable. Some enemies also have unblockable attacks, which are indicated by this red flash.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you see one of
Like
these
in
coming,
Sekiro.
be sure to dodge out of the way.
I guess they got this from Sekiro.
Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills, like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front. The warrior also has access to totems. Some totems have built-in abilities, like Shockwave Totem, which can be placed to stun nearby enemies and trigger aftershocks like those from the earthquake. But you can also get Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire.
Secure
This is a
invented
meta skill,
shields?
which
No,
means
I
that
mean
it's
the
a skill you can put
undodgeable
other
attack.
skills into. I can take a slam like Sunder and socket it into my Ancestral Warrior Totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam the monsters from a distance. There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out. But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on.
You know those tech demos that people show sometimes where it actually lags in the
Time
game?
for some ranged attacks. The ranger
No
is
lag
primarily
here.
about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the ranger has that allow you to jump around, you'll have a lot of mobility in combat. Bow skills have a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets. You can also stick lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers,
Oh,
or
cool
electrocute
pillar, man.
enemies to take them out of combat.
Cool looking
Ice
pillar.
attacks later slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you. Using poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes.
Wow.
You might have noticed in the bottom left of the screen that the flask slots look a little different. In PoE2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types.
It's right here. See?
Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a Thawing Charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters.
Better?
You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The Mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. For the
WASD?
crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper rifles, assault
WASD?
rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, so long as you already have them loaded, which makes the mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect.
So like...
Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice
Deadlock.
to separate enemies, then switch to Fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage.
Does Deadlock have it?
If I come
Yeah.
across an armored enemy, I could use armor-piercing rounds to
You
break
can
their
click
armor,
or
and then
WASD.
high-velocity rounds to take them
Nice.
down. Or perhaps I
Finally.
could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon artillery ballistas. These have a minimum range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before moving in. There are 22 active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter
Crossbows
the
are cool.
battlefield with grenades and pepper your enemies with your automatic shotgun. If you're looking to take a back seat and let your minions do the work, then the Witch should be your choice.
Witch.
She can call forth hordes of undead monsters to fight for her, while
Not
casting powerful
Necromancer.
chaos spells that debilitate her enemies.
Witch, but not Necromancer, with undead.
Occult skills are some of the most varied in the
daring
game,
choice.
with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions, curses, and sacrificial magic.
Now I see some FPS
Before we
issues.
talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. This is a spirit gem, which allows you to pick from a
Necro
range
is an
of persistent
ascendancy.
skills.
Ah.
All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell. For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time.
Oh, that's nice.
Here, I'm using the skill screen to allocate which minions I would
like
like in my
that.
horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one. Skeletal
Smart.
warriors are cheap, but weak.
Comfort.
Useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists. Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills. You can order these guys to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch
Are
do
those
while
temporary?
her army is at work?
Those
Well,
are
she has a
probably
range of
temporary.
chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bone skills to impale them. Or, you know, you could curse them to make them weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills. By the endgame, you will be the leader of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming everything in its path.
22 crossbow, 21 bow skills, 25
The
occult
sorceress
skills.
bends the elements to her will, using them to unleash devastation on her foes. This classic spellcaster weaves a flurry of elemental magic from afar. The elemental skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but also empowers all projectiles that pass through it.
Oh, that's
If you
creative.
place a wall and fire lightning sparks through
Wow.
it, they'll gain extra fire damage.
That's gorgeous and
It's
cool.
a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to
What do you
lightning
think
skills
you'll
can
play?
really power up a combo like this.
I think I might play Witch.
The sorceress can also take advantage of
Witch or
powerful
crossbow?
trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are 25 active elemental skills.
Whoa, gorgeous.
By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and right as you rain down elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of early access.
Oh.
But we will be adding 6 more character classes
No.
with just as many skills and options as these.
6 more?
There's a lot more to come. There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a poison ranger might want to try out using occult curses to increase her poison damage. Or a monk might want to trigger elemental ice walls to use with his glacial cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited.
So it's like a second
We're
job?
looking forward to what kind of things you guys might find. Now, Path of Exile is a game known for build customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible yet. So let's talk about support gems.
Okay.
Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally when you fire a grenade, it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles,
looks
then you
good
get 3
by the
of
way.
them. Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills in your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage.
Oh.
Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact.
We don't know the. What do you
Each
mean you
skill
don't
can
know?
have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas. Now, all of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost
How did they
vortexes,
code
break
it?
people's armor, make minions
didn't even try it
explode,
all.
make skills repeat,
How
make
can you know?
enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies, or pin them to the ground.
So they coded
Supports
it
that
like
you drastically change
if
the
this
behavior of your
gem-
skills and create your own unique build.
If this
or at least follow
gem
someone's
then
OP
shoot
build
3
guide.
projectiles instead of 1.
So, speaking of
But
builds,
they've
let's
never
talk about one of
tried
the
it.
most iconic Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first.
Oh, no,
but
no,
try
no,
not to
no,
be
no.
scared. There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold.
No. 5,000 gold. No problem. Just respec.
Now, the tree is generally divided
No
up
Orb of
into
Regrets
clusters
anymore,
which have
just
similar
gold.
themes. In each cluster, you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like increased damage, but the real power comes from notables. Notables normally have much more interesting
Notable
bonuses,
nodes.
and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time.
Oh.
This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as
Oh.
well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely.
Hanzo.
Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes, so there are often reasons to go to different areas of the tree. In order to get between these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute highways.
Okay.
Attribute nodes allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that your gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor.
Okay.
In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield two-hand weapons in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them.
Oh.
You can use a two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them.
Oh, sick. You just need to be stronger to carry
Or
a
how about
two-handed.
Mind
Makes
of Matter,
sense.
which makes all damage go
That's
to your
so
mana
big.
pool
It
first
completely
before your
changes
life
how the
pool,
system
but
works.
you lose 50% of your mana regen. Skills like these can be tough to build around, but if you're up for the challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree.
What?
For the Sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization.
No.
Or you could switch
How much
between
do you
one
pay
hand
for
and a
this?
two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace.
2 trees?
Or perhaps you could have a full curse setup on your witch to debuff enemies before switching to a chaos degen build for maximum damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like. but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system.
Help, I'm
You can
stuck in
get weapon
customization.
specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book.
Yeah.
There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see
When
what
is
you
the
can
EA
find.
again? I think it's paid
For
EA
example,
6
if you
December.
defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses. You can find the first one here in the canopy in Act 1. Defeat the boss in this area to acquire a permanent addition of spirit. The permanent buffs you gain from spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them, so make sure you hunt down these upgrades. There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression, items. That's why we're all here, right? Items in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique. One of the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a second mod, then use a Regal Orb to add a third mod, and upgrade it to a rare. Finally, you can use some Exalted Orbs to add more mods to your rare to a total of 6 mods.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
One of the
4,
things
4.
we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor.
Yeah.
If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an Orb of Transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to Regal Orbs. Another important area of crafting items in PoE2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an Artificer's Orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and 2-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and 1-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful.
Okay, good.
Every time you level up, they get more stock, so make sure to check back often.
When you level up
Other
again.
vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type.
Yeah, gambling
This
is
could be
back.
a great way to improve your gear,
Worked.
if you're lucky. Gold is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of this system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange. This allows you to exchange currency items with other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee.
Whoa.
Now, all items in Path of Exile are freely tradable. We never bind anything to your character,
Good.
except gold.
Except gold. Oh.
Now,
Wow.
most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't. Uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set
Very
of
good.
unusual mods which can dramatically change a
That's
character's
with other
build.
players, yeah.
They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally change your character. Corpse Wade will
Yeah, you
make any
can't buy
corpses
from
you
other
run
players
through
with gold.
explode
Only
into
Bardic
clouds of
trade.
poison. The Sands of Silk is a body armor that changes your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes.
Cool.
And of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain,
Dude, look
which
at
just
her
turns
legs
your bow attacks into
when
full
she's
auto
shooting.
by doubling your attack speed.
It's really cool
Each
how
unique
she
is something
walks
that you can build
when
your
she's
character
shooting.
around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame, even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match.
This is cool.
The last character progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension.
Looking.
Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of early access, only 2 per class will be available.
Huh.
Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class,
Nice
so
art.
choose wisely.
Very
they
nice
can
art.
drastically affect how you build your character.
Look at this.
As a sorceress, you could become a Stormweaver, a master of the elements.
Stormweaver.
Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage, and going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself.
Oh.
She literally has the ability to stop time with Time Freeze. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again. On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan.
Wow.
The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems.
Cool.
With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks.
Ooh.
Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries.
They played the Chinese music on the
Let all that
background
anger
when they
out.
showed the Jade.
The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage.
Thump, thump. Hey, that's like
As a ranger, you might choose to be a
jumping style in Elden
an
Ring.
expert markswoman who can take down foes with
Jumping
style.
heavy attack.
With endless munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile.
That seems great.
With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack. But be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison. She can choose from one of several throwable concoctions, allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage.
Not for me. I ain't throwing bottles in
concoction
any
will make
game.
your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage.
Who fights
Contagious
like this?
Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by.
The movement looks
Running
so awesome
Assault
and
allows
fluid.
her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you
She's
can
hot.
turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon.
Oh!
While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery.
Okay, this is it.
She can also become a Blood Mage, a
I
master
saw
of life
Booba
and
jiggle
energy.
physics when she turned
All
into a
Blood
demon.
Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life
Did you
as
see
well
that?
as mana. But in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back
Rewind.
as well.
Clip it.
Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make
Oh,
your
but that
critical
looked
hits deal
freaking sick.
incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you
Wukong.
gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield.
Black Myth Wukong.
Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental
Dude,
ailments.
they really cooked on this showcase.
Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead. The Acolyte of Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal
Do you know
extra
how long
chaos
it
damage
takes
from all
to
the
make
darkness you
this
have.
showcase?
Their Dark Pact offers
Think of the
greatly
script.
increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter. Obsessive
No,
Rituals
don't
will
hunt
give
the
you a
witch.
sorcery ward, allowing you to defend yourself against elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your
Holy
initial
shit.
hit against enemies can deal up to 30%
Does
of their
PoE1
life
have
in
bosses
damage,
like
if you're
this?
lucky.
This looks so
This is
cool.
great for
I
hunting
never got
powerful
to one
bosses.
like this.
And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling
Some.
Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by
But they
embedding
didn't make
gems
it good?
directly in your
Oh.
flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Thermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you sock up more and more support gems.
Thermatological?
Adaptive Capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character.
Interesting.
So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of Early Access. But one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place.
This is a gun.
Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign.
This is going to be Game of the
Each
Year?
one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Maraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions, who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The highest position in Maraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely.
Smegma?
All aspirants must complete the Trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience. To enter, a warrior of the Maraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin,
Sekima.
and you are no different.
Sekima nuts. Got him.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
By the power
In
of
the
3.
Trial of the Sekimas, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room.
Okay.
Once the chalice
The
is
blood of
filled,
the willing.
you will be able to proceed. While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another coin in order to try again. It is a good idea to make sure that you are well prepared before challenging the Trial of the Sekimas. After each room, you will be rewarded.
Dude, look at
in
that.
this case, you have been given a key
You see
that can
that
be used to
fountain?
unlock
The
chests
flow.
later in the trial.
It looks so well animated.
Once you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face, and which rewards do you want to claim? Some rooms are more dangerous, afflicting you with debuffs that will persist for the entire trial. For example, entering this room will afflict you with Spiked Shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life. You will want to take care if you choose such a path. There
it's
are
like
many
Slay the
different
Spire.
challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly traps, waves of monsters, and strange artifacts will
Roguelike
test
elements,
your honor.
yeah.
As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the djinn, which will help you on your journey. For example,
fun.
the Sekima's cloak will revive you once if you die, giving you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured resource to the djinn and the Maraketh. Trading it with the djinn will allow you to receive many benefits. You can recover honor, gain additional boons, or remove afflictions. At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which
So
will
the
truly
honor
test
is
your
your life
limitations.
bar of the run.
In order to ascend, you will
Right?
need to defeat him.
That's cool.
Having defeated the boss, you've earned the right to ascend. But first, the loot. The keys you have
yeah,
found
life
may be
still
used to
matters.
open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the
It's a
floor.
second life bar.
We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to
Oh.
open one of these small chests.
Oh shit.
If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys.
Uh-oh.
Let's use the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick your class and grant you 2 points to use in the tree.
Yeah.
Now there are more floors and many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Secumus, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For now, let's talk about the second Ascendancy trial, the Trial of Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, you can choose whichever trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend. If the Trial of the Secumus is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have 2 trials as options, with a 3rd trial coming later for the full release. While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll
Wow, that's
discover
smart.
the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption, the
Choose your
civilization
content.
worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to test their high priests. A high priest of the Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power. Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds?
Yes.
Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice. Choose one of 3 tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap runes.
I'll take the traps.
In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets.
Yep.
As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment. In this case, you must destroy all the monsters that fill the room, while dealing with the lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets.
Better than stronger enemies. Just dodge. Am I gonna play this? Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Movement looks so good.
After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing.
Oh, no.
Increase your rewards, but take on more risk.
No.
Each tribulation you add is minor on its own, but they quickly stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming.
Have you ever
There are
beaten
many
Diablo
types
2?
of
Of
chambers in the
course.
trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time.
What do you mean
Another
by beaten?
requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you
Oh,
will face your
Deathbird
first
ride.
boss. The order of the bosses is random,
Even
and
hell?
combined with the tribulations you have
Maybe not
selected,
hell.
the fight will never feel the same.
No, I never beat hell.
After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course, there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If
Yeah,
you
there's-
already did the
there's
trial
roguelike
of the
elements,
Secumus, then
man.
you can claim 2 more points to add to your ascendancy class. Now, it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far, we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough endgame content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE2, people don't feel that way. And we actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league.
True.
We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on endgame and make that great.
Smart.
For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already a huge game with lots of content.
True.
But for existing action RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the in-game challenges to overcome.
True.
So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making in-game content.
Smart, yeah.
At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types.
Shit.
But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame.
That makes sense.
What is the endgame? To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct endgame content to choose between. Each endgame mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content. We are going to be adding a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2 we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through. This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it.
Oh, so you need to keep finding it?
In the center of the Atlas, you will find the Ziggurat, a temple in which the Val research the fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources.
It's like Warhammer 3.
In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones.
With the demon gates.
Each waystone has a tier, which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face. To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes
like shrines.
You'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category.
Essence
For
of the
example,
body.
we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod. Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod. This is incredibly powerful, since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you'll have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame.
Oh, I see.
You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops.
It's almost like you have a world
editor in the game. As you explore the in-game world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover. These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayclast, and have specific items that can be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts
bonus
that give an
XP.
extreme amount of experience.
Percentage.
You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit, and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations. A great tool for exploration are towers. These mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it,
Cool
allowing
animation.
you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find,
Watchtowers.
so keep looking. Some sections of your Atlas are influenced by corruption.
Damn.
This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them
Is
to
anyone
merge
else's
together,
brain
forming
melting?
powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area
being
contains some
overwhelmed.
kind of special encounter. This icon
already
indicates that
wanna
the
buy the
area
game.
has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful and very rewarding. These bosses come
I
from
love
the
content
campaign,
bloat.
but
Yeah,
have
me
had
too,
their difficulty increased with changes to AI.
I'm just
and
becoming
some
more of a
their
passive
abilities.
listener.
It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are, you can choose to take them on or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the
Yeah,
boss
they-
hunting section of the Atlas skill tree.
They
the
had us in
points
like
here
5
will allow
minutes.
you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much greater rewards for defeating them.
I've reached the Yes
For
Honey
each different
style.
type of content in
The
the
Yes Honey
endgame, we are
phase.
adding specialized trees in order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the endgame systems, Breach. If you played PoE1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE2, we have created sequels to several PoE1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find.
Oh, cool.
You can also find clasped hands that will
What's
open
this
and
circle?
drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out.
The circle
One of the
shows
rewards that
the
you
demons?
may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range.
It looks like there's more
Tablets
content
can
than
have up
Diablo
to
4.
2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer. Often you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you
It's
to
close,
really
but let's
use
watch
the
the
mechanic
rest.
by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the Breach demons at bay, you may want to use the powers of their world against them. Each in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic, and Breach is no different. In Breach you will find catalysts, items that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mobs. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing Breach monsters, you may find Breach Splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a Breach Stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your Breach Stone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of Breach inhabitants.
40 seconds? Oh, but the timer's going up when you kill.
And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate.
We who are one. It's like Hades now. Jesus.
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself.
Yeah, hand
but
wings.
rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All of these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the Breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the Breach domain even harder, but will give you more rewards. The small nodes will increase the difficulty of the Twisted Domain, while the large nodes have more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Raid.
One shot. Monker has been slain.
Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas, then you know that the area contains ritual altars. Ritual altars demand tribute. Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual. The monsters you just killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive. The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you'll be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for meta
Do whatever you think is fun.
crafting items that affect other crafting items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes?
Makes sense.
This omen will help you to remove the mods you don't want while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Azmeri people, he is said to have brought eternal darkness to the Wildwood. We won't show the encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for defeating him, and you will gain points in the ritual section of the Atlas tree. Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life.
Dark Urge.
When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium
Dude,
will spread out
looks
across
sick.
the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable as it is terrifying. Everything you kill will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger the monsters are.
Oh,
Be
wow.
careful not to overstay your welcome.
Damn.
Rare and unique enemies will become vessels.
But it's not clear where the
terrifying
mist
demons
is
who will
sometimes.
manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to get off-class bonuses that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be used to instill your
original
in-game
knife.
maps, applying delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice
In
your
this
in-game
area.
maps. The tablets you can find from Deliria can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper
Omniphobia.
into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition. Occasionally, while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up with explosives. The
Minesweeper.
Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be found. Place explosives as best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts. You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the restless dead. Each one you blow up will make the subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of
Thanks,
buried
Jandus.
treasure and relics. Essentially, one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful. Many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want to avoid these ones. If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle. There are all sorts of interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks. You might find dripping caves
So many
and
skeletons.
hidden pirate caches.
He's got
but the
19
most powerful
skeletons.
encounter is Olroth, the ancient undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas, but we are not done yet. The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to endgame 2. Just like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them. As you get higher level coins for the Trial of the Sycamores, you will unlock more floors to explore. Each floor has its own challenging rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill. There are 4 floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be easily accessible on the tree normally. This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance, for example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%, With careful placement in the
Sockets
tree,
in the
you
skill
can get a
tree.
significant amount of power from it.
Oh.
There are also unique jewels available with very
Oh,
interesting
it's a
effects,
circle.
but you will have to find those for yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system, relics. Relics are items that can be placed in the relic
I'm not
altar
gonna
as you
follow a
start the
build.
trial. They give
I'm gonna
special
make my own.
bonuses that affect the trial, making it easier and increasing its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items.
Yeah, there are
For
no guides
example,
yet, of
this
course.
is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run.
What? What?
The Trial of
1
Chaos
honor.
also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases.
Guys,
In
follow my
true
build,
Vaal
okay, when we
style,
play.
This allows you to take even more risks for
Play
even
alongside
more
with me.
rewards. At endgame, you can
You
progress through
follow
up
my
to
build.
10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Vaal Empire, such as Vaal Orbs. Vaal Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random, mysterious outcomes.
No.
Corruption prevents an item from being modified further, so it has to be the last step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment, or it might re-roll up to half of its modifiers. Vaal Orbs
Yeah.
also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have. A body armor could get up to 3 sockets this
my
way,
God.
allowing for a significant number of mods. Vaal Orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful,
No.
but there is a good chance that you will break them as well.
No.
The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos,
But that's
the
gambling.
Vaal sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization.
I
Soul
love
cores
it.
are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like all endgame content, there is of course a pinnacle boss. The final chamber will drop keys to this mysterious door. Some say this is where the Trial Master himself resides. Perhaps you are willing to take the risk to find out. Had enough yet? Because there is still just one more thing. The most difficult content in Path of Exile 2.
Pinnacle
While
boss.
mapping, you might come across this fortress that has emerged from underground, surrounded by an enormous maze riddled with danger. Is the maze preventing something from getting in, or something getting out? This fortress is of ancient origin, and its construction has similarities to the towers and tablets that you have been using on your journey through the endgame. It
Gorgeous.
is clear from the entrance that there are 3 keys required to enter. Local factions are vying for access to the fortress in order to seize the power they believe will be inside. Each of the faction's leaders have managed to get their hands on one of the keys, so you will need to defeat them. Each faction is led by an Uber-Act boss. You can see one of them inhabiting this city, but in order to fight him, you will first need to defeat their 2 lieutenants in the adjacent zones.
2 lieutenants,
Be
boss
careful.
1, boss
If
2,
you
boss
fail
3.
against either of the
3 keys.
lieutenants, or to kill the leader, they will move on, and you will need to find them again.
Oh
Kill
my
all
God.
the Uber bosses and you will gain access to the fortress. We aren't going to spoil it, as we can't wait to see you guys attempt it for the first time.
Oh my
But is
God.
there a tree you get points in after killing it? Of course there is. This is Path of Exile. There is always another tree.
So these are your challenges for PoE 2. As you can see, this project is crazy
Always another tree.
huge, way bigger than even we expected when we started out. But how do you gain access? Well, during early access you'll need a key to get in. To thank our existing PoE supporters who have spent more than $480, we'll be giving you guys a key for the PC version for free.
For free!
Anyone else who wants one can get one by purchasing one of the new early access supporter packs
480
that have
plus,
just been
you
released
get
to
it
the
for
store.
free. That's fair.
If you just want early access to PoE 2, then you can get a key in the $30 early access pack. The pack
That's
also
fair.
comes with $30 of points to spend in the MTX store. But we also have a variety of other supporter packs filled with
60,
exclusive microtransactions,
100,
points to spend in the store, and
160.
even physical items. The cosmetics can be used
240.
right now in PoE 1 and in Path of Exile 2 when early access starts. Most of this footage has been recorded in Path of Exile 1, since that's where you can use them immediately. The Lord of Ogham supporter pack contains a cosmetic armor set befitting of the Count of Ogham himself.
Wow.
There is also a matching back
Looks
attachment,
amazing.
which has an alternate variant depicting the influence of corruption.
No, that's sick.
Also in this pack, you can find a portal formed of the rusted armor of the fallen soldiers in the Red Vale of Ogham.
Can I get this for
and
free?
the offspring of a vicious crowbell boss found in the hunting grounds. This one doesn't look so vicious though. On top of that, you'll receive the Iron Count's Zweihander to apply to your one-handed or two-handed swords. For those who are wanting to decorate your hideouts with fond memories and tales of Path of Exile's history, you will also get a series of hideout statues. This pack contains the statue of Hillock. For Path of Exile 1's closed beta, each pack contained a true New Zealand icon, the Kiwi. Following this tradition, all packs in this series will also contain a new themed Kiwi pet. The pet will loyally follow you into battle.
Is that a
but
real
run away at
creature?
the first sign of trouble. Become the ruler of the desert with the King of the Faradin supporter pack. Show your mastery of traversing the sands of the Vasteri Plains. The body armor will allow you to
You're
glide
trolling?
along the
Yeah, I'm
ground with
trolling.
ancient sand magic. Now each armor set comes with body armor, boots, gloves, and helmet, but the boots are covered in sand. If you'd prefer to show them off, you can turn the gliding off if you want.
Cool.
The accompanying back attachment equips you with two powerful pillars that can control and manipulate lightning. They will periodically release their energy in a powerful blast while in town, and hover in a circle around you, arcing lightning between them, forming a barrier of energy. Replace the appearance of any bow with the Faradin's Glory skin.
What
or
are those
replace the
hands?
appearance of a spear with the Tyranny's End spear skin. This spear skin can be applied to staves and war staves in Path of Exile 1. If you want to truly show your worth as a King of the Faradin, then you definitely need your trusty, moving entire city fortress known as the Dreadnought to travel across the Vasteri Plains.
No.
In Path of Exile, you can decorate your hideout however you like, and it's no exception here. It comes with a variety of thematic elements to use, or use decorations from elsewhere in the game. Additionally,
people
you'll
visit?
get the Deshret's Blessing level up effect.
Wow.
The King of the Faradin Kiwi pet. And last but not least, a statue depicting the Vaal Oversoul from Path of Exile 1. For those who don't know how supporter packs work, each pack comes with all of the cosmetics from the previous tier, so you'll get all the items from the Lord of Ogham supporter pack as well. The Thaumaturge of the Vaal supporter pack features an armor set and back attachment themed around the Vaal and their pursuit of science and progress. You can find the Soul Core weapon effect in this pack, which causes thaumaturgic energy harnessed from sacrifice to spill from your weapon. This pack also contains Doryani's Idol. It replaces the default appearance of any foci to an ancient relic once used by Doryani, and this can be applied to shields in Path of Exile 1.
You get the equivalent of in-game and
That's not
premium
the only
currency.
Vaal weapon
Yeah, I
you'll
know.
find. It also
It's
contains
so
the
fair.
Wand of the Thaumaturge skin, and the Royal Sacrifice Dagger skin. You wouldn't think to put sacrificial gems on a Kiwi, but the Vaal did.
Lol.
Thaumaturge of the Vaal supporters will receive the Thaumaturge of the Vaal Kiwi pet. And the Statue of Dominus. This is also the first pack in the series with a physical item. When purchasing this pack, you'll receive a Path of Exile 2 logo t-shirt. But if you don't want one, you can opt out and return for additional points to spend in the store. Becoming a Warlord
Neat.
of the Karui supporter will grant you an armor set and back attachment,
This
adorned in
Chinese
jade
style.
carvings and iridescent feathers resembling power.
This Chinese
Enough
culture.
to even impress the ancestral gods, specifically Tukohama, the Karui god of war. Overkill, you say? I think the Karui people would disagree. Why not drop a gigantic totem on rare enemies you slay to crush them to a pulp? Replace your crafting bench in your hideout with the Ancestral Canoe crafting bench, where Ancestral Chief Mata will summon a giant canoe manned by Karui warriors to aid in your crafting desires.
We must all start somewhere.
You'll also get a pair of weapon skins. Equip Akoya's Felling Axe skin to your one-hand or two-handed axes, or Tukohama's Crusher to your one-handed or two-handed maces. A true Karui warlord is always accompanied by their trusty Kiwi. Equipped with armor and harnessing ancestral magic, they make the perfect sidekick. Once one of the most feared beings in Rayclast, Malachi was slain by a powerful exile. May the statue commemorate the virtue of exile's
What's it
past,
do,
present,
chat?
and of the future. Of course, it's not all about dressing up in game. You'll want to look good in real life too. By becoming a Warlord of the Kurui supporter, you'll also get a Path of Exile 2 hoodie. Our final tier of supporter pack in this series is the Liberator of Rayclass supporter pack. The Liberator of Rayclass armor set and back attachment come made with the finest materials in Rayclass.
How much was this
and
again?
Shattered glass mosaics suspended in divine power.
400 plus.
Set up your base of operations in the Beacon of Salvation hideout. Why restrict yourself to just one island when you can liberate more? The Beacon of Salvation hideout comes equipped with your own collection of small islands and personal operators of boats
a
that you
small
can use to
collection
row between them.
Of islands.
Just walk to the piers, click a boat to enter, and navigate as you choose. Decorate each island as you see fit to best represent your well-earned hideout. Everyone in your hideout can use their own boat. Why not have some races? You can also get the Window to Twilight portal effect, a beautiful mosaic piece of art that shatters and reveals a gateway to your desired destination as you approach it. As you walk away, the glass magically reforms back to its original form. Rule in style with the Throne of the Ruler map device. Sure, this map device can create portals to in-game maps, but it also comes with a throne you can sit on to oversee your growing kingdom. Look down on the plebeians running your maps. Being the Liberator, though, is not just about sitting on your throne all day. If you do decide to join the fight yourself, you can leave a High Priest in charge as your second in command. Liberator of Rayclass supporters will also get a set of varied weapon skins. The Light of Divinity Scepter skin.
Still better purchase than a Gucci bag.
The Deliverance crossbow skin. The Justice flail skin. And the Redemption shield skin. Once again, you'll have an accompanying Kiwi, and of course a statue depicting one of the most iconic events in Rayclass's history.
Thank you,
The battle between a powerful exile and Kitava, the Insatiable. With the help of two deities, Sin and Innocence, the exile was able to defeat him once and for all. This supporter pack also contains the Path of Exile 2 art book. This 215-page full-color art book includes a huge amount of amazing concept art and lore produced during the long and exciting journey of Path of Exile 2's development.
Nice.
Ooh. And finally, Path of Exile has a tradition of letting the community participate in designing game features. For Path of Exile 2, we'll be adding the Twilight Order foil reliquary. By becoming a Liberator of Rayclass supporter, once Path of Exile 2 is released, you will be able to select any unique item you have found and be able to drop it from the reliquary. Once players have submitted their items, keys to the reliquary will start dropping, and other players will be able to find foil versions of uniques that you have submitted, along with a message for the lucky player.
What?
The more players submit the same unique, the more chances there will be for the reliquary to drop them. So choose wisely.
What's reliquary?
Now, almost all of these items are available to use in
the game
PoE1
for
right now.
others when
there
you
are a few
are
exceptions
a
where the item class clearly doesn't exist, such as crossbows or flails.
You're
and there are also
changing
a few
other people's drop
microtransactions on
chances.
weapon types that are unavailable in PoE2 at the start of early access. Once classes that use those weapon types are added, those microtransactions will be available to use. If you can't decide which supporter pack to choose yet, you can always start with the early access supporter pack that just includes a key and some points to spend in the store.
And then you can upgrade?
Then you can upgrade to any of the following tiers at a later date.
You can upgrade
These supporter
anytime.
packs will be available for purchase throughout early access. We'd really like to thank you for your ongoing support.
In early access.
Without you guys, Path of Exile 2 could not have happened. Now, I'm sure you guys have a lot of questions. Stick around, because coming up next, we have a live Q&A with Ziggy D.
Ziggy D's a streamer, right? Yeah, so we don't have to ask questions ourselves. He's gonna do it. Wow, this was a really good presentation. So sick. When's the normal release date? I don't know.
To the post-show discussion and Q&A. I hope you all enjoyed what you've seen so far. It's been pretty exciting for us here as well, as you guys have been inspired already just watching things. And you're already cooking a new Ascendancy class.
It's decent.
Yeah, sure. Got to do design whenever you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's been a few fun moments here already. But I'm your host, Ziggy D, and I'm joined by Jonathan and Mark
we can ask
to
questions.
talk about everything you've seen. Honestly, it's so much.
Wait, so it's live?
I mean, we were really keen to make sure that when we went into early access that people didn't feel like it was just, limping along and kind of, just like a minimum amount of content. We really wanted to kind of blow people away. So hopefully people feel like, there is enough content.
That means they can't fix the desync in audio.
It was certainly a mission to get all that stuff in.
Yeah, I did come here expecting that there would
But it's
be,
only off by
maybe a
1 or 2
basic mapping,
seconds.
placeholder end game, and your 3 acts, and the half the classes. But you've made a decision here. Clearly, that's got to go the core.
Try
PoE
refresh.
play.
So, I mean, we have to make sure, look, Path of Exile's in-game
It's
is kind
off
of
by, like,
known
0.2
for the fact
seconds,
that you
it's
get to
fine.
choose between different types of content, and that, like, you know, some people enjoy one thing, some people enjoy another, and I feel like that choice is like a huge part of what makes it good. So if we didn't have that when we entered in-game, then I don't think that would be
Drops
you know,
enabled.
like that wouldn't be a Path of Exile in-game. So that's
100%.
what we have to make sure of. So we kind of said, okay, well, like, what is the minimum number of like different in-game things you need to be able to have in order to be able to actually have a viable in-game that you feel like you get different choices, and that's how we ended up with what we have here.
I definitely feel like a lot of games nowadays release, you know, and their campaign's intact and real good. You get to the end game and it just falls
Which
real
game?
flat.
Yeah.
Name it and shame it.
It was certainly a very important moment for us when we were like, hold on, that's the wrong thing to do. Like, let's not make the same mistake as everyone else. Let's pivot. And we actually did that, and like, it made a world of difference.
And we're so much better than
made
the other
game
games
all
now.
of a sudden, you know, 100 times bigger with an infinite amount more content, right?
It was definitely hard though, because like, okay, like, so we're you know, we're progressing. It's like we would have made it. We would have gotten, you know, all these acts in if we hadn't have changed direction. It's like to actually say, you know what, we're going to specifically not finish this content that we'll be working on. You know, that we you know, it's like pins down, everyone. We're stopping work on this. We're going to move over to in game because it's actually more important. Like, that was certainly a hard one.
That would have been some whiplash there, I imagine.
For sure. Well, I mean, it's like suddenly the whole, you know, like environment art team, it's like, you know, they're all just like, whatever you're working on, just scrap. You don't want to scrap, but, you know, like, just stop it. we're doing something else
Pause
now.
it.
So,
Saving clothes, yeah.
Especially for a lot of the developers, because you got to also think, like, a lot of our developers have just been working on this campaign for, what is it now, 6 years?
6 years.
Like,
I think it's even longer, actually.
Yeah, it's like just this epic journey, whereas none of them, you know, a lot of these people haven't been working on Path of Exile 1 this whole time, where, so some of us are like, you know, we're just churning out in-game with every league and doing all of that, but for a lot of these people, a lot of these developers, yeah, it was quite jarring to swap over, but everyone embraced it. You know, we talked about it, everyone was happy about it and stoked about it, and it just ended up coming out real awesome, so.
I think it's landed well, and it definitely kind of blew me away when you. So even before I saw anything, we were in the car on the drive here, and you were just info dumping all of the end game. You're like, oh, we got this feature, we got this feature. I'm getting dopamine just from hearing about it. I haven't even seen anything yet. But do you guys feel like you're competing against yourselves a little bit here? Because Path of Exile's kind of set the bar. The original game has set the bar for what is available to endgame in a game like this, and it makes it's not acceptable really to launch with just nothing in terms of endgame now.
Absolutely. I mean, I mean, like, if you're not competing with yourself, then I don't think you're going to make good progress, right? So that's what you really have to do.
Yeah.
What's going to happen with PoE1?
For beta even.
Yep, absolutely.
Pretty
Well, as I
exciting.
said, I just think it would not have landed nearly as well without that. And I think it's important that our existing Path of Exile 1 community feels like they're also served. Like, yeah, sure, we're doing all this stuff for new players, and that's really important, and that'll expand the audience. But, you know, if we launched and all the PoE1 players are unhappy, that wouldn't be good. So, you know, we have to make sure that they also feel like, you know, they've got a game for both them and for all the new players we hope to bring to the genre.
And you definitely want all those different axes as well. Like, just having two, right? You'll get a lot of content can be immediately divisive, right? Obviously, that's the nature of it. That's how it goes, right? And so you have all of these different avenues because there are different players who like different types of content.
Yeah.
So if you're just like, here's your one end game
These
system,
devs sound too down to
immediately
earth.
then there is a portion of players who are just like, I don't want this, right? And
They're
so
likable.
having all of these options is like ultra key, and that is what Path of Exile 1 has taught us. And again, it's like, I'd say lessons learned, you know, for the genre, and it is expanding in other games and stuff. But yeah, certainly, as you said, competing with ourselves, yes, PoE1 has like, you know, 40 axes, you know, and we've got 7 really good ones here, and obviously more to come. But 7 is a lot, mind you.
Especially when it's all like, you know, like people have to learn a lot of things again. It's going to be very interesting to see how long it takes people to do the kind of difficulty 4 pinnacle content. It's like we have it. Yeah, we have to. It's honestly like we actually don't even really know, because like you never know what people are going to find in terms of builds and so on. Like I'm hoping that it will take people a while to be able to work it out.
Are they going to make it harder?
You never know.
No.
Maybe,
If
maybe
people are
in
too
day
fast?
one, people just be like, oh yeah, easy, no problem, mate. You know, could be what it's like.
We have a few people that are doing that sort of thing. I saw like a solo self found level 100 in 24 hours or something.
Jeez. Okay. We got this is where we've got it now, is it?
So but I imagine there'll be a little bit of a soft reset there for people.
For sure.
A
There's stuff to
relearning
learn.
period.
There's stuff to learn.
Where's the marketing speak?
PoE2 has changed a lot over the years, so more than 5 years of development now. And what was that
Just
initial
talking real.
pitch when PoE2 was first put forwards? Like, as to what it's going to be, because it was much smaller in scope originally.
They did it with the
so
packs.
when we started, it wasn't even a sequel. It was just we're just updating the character rigs, and over time, it kind of feature creeped into a proper sequel. But the thing that we were saying is, whenever we were talking about it, and I guess this is the main thing, is that we're like, okay, when we make an area here, it needs to be that there's like a theme for it. It feels unique from everything else. We're not going to just like have recycled stuff like within the campaign that just feels like, oh, we just took this area and modified it slightly. Each one's got to have its own stuff. It's got to have monsters that were like carefully thought about that like, fit in with the world. And it's got to have bosses that are actually like good tier quality, and every area is going to have one. So those decisions have kind of been things that have meant that they really raised the quality bar to a level that took us way longer than we even really expected. Like those things there, just like it's huge, right? Like honestly, I feel like we underestimated significantly what it would take to deliver that level of quality.
I remember really early on, a battle I fought
They admit
for, and I mean,
vulnerability.
way back, was like, if you think back to, say, Diablo 2, which obviously still holds a lot of, power in terms of design motivations and philosophy and stuff within the company. You get things like the super uniques, and PoE1 did them, and it's just like, here's a boss with 1 or 2 skills. And I remember very, very, very early on in PoE2, I'm like, I want every single boss to be memorable and a thing. I don't want a unique monster that's just like dies in 2 seconds and uses heavy strike and has a fancy name. And I remember, I even got some push.
Poor Caliph.
I remember getting some pushback at the time and thinking like, I love the bosses, my favorite part of everything, and so I was just like, man, I don't want this. This is just terrible. But of course, that decision, me pushing for that, me wanting that, turned into this megalithic.
What have you done?
Now we have 50, aiming to be 100. Honestly, probably later, several more 100 once all the end games, everything starts to evolve and more expansions comes out. And I'm like, we maybe just made 100 times more work for ourselves, but 100% bloody worthwhile, because I'd say those bosses are one of the main attraction pieces of the game, and anyone who plays it is just like, holy crap, those boss fights are amazing. So like,
cool. Looking forward to it.
Some are bad and some are good to different people and all that. That's how it all goes. That's part of all the fun. But it is true that me pushing for that thing literally created thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of work. Now, worthwhile work, but it is again that exact thing of like, the scope was kind of small on numerous axes, and as we just raised the quality bar to what we thought was good, it certainly went from, what was it initially, just reskinning some character classes and new rigs or whatever, into this like mega scale entire campaign, everything. But
full standalone separate game. Yeah.
Fun other anecdote, since we went out of that territory. It was originally codenamed Project Chimera.
What? I don't.
It was this pipe dream.
I've never been a fan of these codename things.
It was this like, there were times way back in the original Office, there was all this like, sometimes there'll be a feature you can't really do in PoE1, and it was always like, we'll do it in Project Chimera. That was like amongst the developers, and people were like, what the heck is that? Now, ironically, there is a boss in Act 3 called, well, it's got a different name, but it's called the Chimera internally. It is a Chimera. It's a multi-headed beast, and you've seen it in a few of the marketing, things here and here, different trailers, little snippets of it. And I think it's just ironic that was actually the first boss asset made before everything, the first monster, because back in when we used to just make random monsters and we'll find out how to use them. And that was made for that game. It was used in the original PoE2 trailer, right? It is the only incomplete, technically, but only from a balance standpoint, or was the last boss to finish in the entire Path of Exile 2 campaign right now.
It sounds like there was like some sort of emotional demon that you had to battle there, of like the legacy of the original idea, and you had to finish it.
We had a moment with the monster game designers where we're like, oh my god, it's happening, the Chimera is finally being finished. Holy, this is like, we were effectively like, we need to celebrate this boss finally being done. It was like at the origin, and now it's at this, point where we're about to deploy early access. Not to say the end, because the end is forever away.
Yeah. It's still the beginning of a journey in many ways.
Yep.
But on that note of celebrating, like, how do you guys feel having now kind of, for the first time, I feel really like laid bare kind of everything you have. You're putting it out there, and only being 2 weeks away from everyone playing it.
Well, it's always scary,
Everyone.
coming into a release, and I think especially for, there's like a bunch of people on the PoE2 team who have,
almost everyone.
They have, this is their first game that they're going to be releasing, and that experience is something that
some people may wait to play free to play.
Yeah, like it's tough, and honestly, I think that even we were feeling a little bit cocky actually about the fact because we release content for PoE1 all the time, and I feel like we kind of felt like we knew what it took to get a game released, but honestly, like PoE2 was just a whole entirely different demon as far as getting things out right. Like it's just way more difficult. Like when you actually have to make everything, like the whole frickin' thing, right from the ground up again. It's like wow, there's way more stuff there, and like there's even things like the passive tree where it's like I feel like we underestimated what it would take to get something like that to an actual releasable state. Like that was a huge amount of work, just like absolutely colossal to get it to get that kind of stuff in shape. Like it's just been crazy. Obviously it's nerve-wracking, coming up to a release day. But I think we do have something that players are going to really enjoy, and like it's always comforting when we had a live event in LA recently. People, we got to the time limit and everyone's like, oh man, we don't want to stop. So like I think people are going to really enjoy it.
It's been a whole different experience for me here playing this time around as well, whereas before I was playing a very buggy kind of internal version of the game that was very experimental. Now playing almost what I'm going to be playing in 2
I heard
weeks,
you still managed to blow the count up the elevitor with some kind of knockback bug.
I wasn't going to mention that.
Yeah, we have to get that one.
I did send the Act 1 boss up an elevator with knockback. It was good.
Intended mechanic.
I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah. He was in his like big wolf form and kind of trapped in there, so just barking at me through the wood. It's good. So a few little, I'm sure there's a few things to work out over this next 2 weeks. I hope the team can have a little bit of a rest for a day before they get back into it. Maybe. Yeah, it's been a lot. So you've done that pivot to the end game focus and got so much for us now to play around with in the beta. And it seems like originally I was thinking, we might be playing for a few weeks here, and then maybe going back over to some Path of Exile 1 stuff. But it seems like you guys want us playing through Christmas.
That would certainly be good. Look, there's enough stuff there. I think it will take people a long time.
You want us playing,
and I mean, obviously, it's also the first time people are playing through a completely fresh campaign as well. I think that will take people a fair amount of time. There's and then of course the end game as well to explore. I mean, it should be pretty significant. I mean, we've always wanted it to be that Path of Exile 2 leagues, are going to be, like how PoE1 leagues are, where you play them for a reasonable amount of time, and then sure you get done with them eventually, and then you've got the next content that comes out. So in order to be able to realize that, you have to have enough of a base to make that happen.
Yeah, people are definitely wondering like how invested they can get in the beta. So I definitely want to ask a few questions kind of around
this
that
progression, maintain.
So. Is there going to be wipes and resets, and will there be something before launch as well?
So we are going to be having new leagues effectively throughout the beta whenever we launch something significant, because we want to make sure that all of the effectively that people are able to play through. But that stuff will be merged into an early access league, and effectively after we go into full release, that league will stick around. Now, I can't promise that everything about your character will function exactly like how it did in that thing.
I imagine it will be a glorious kind of snapshot of all of the here's all the broken stuff. Yeah.
But effectively, we can contain all that stuff in the sort of early access league, and then if you still want to play those characters, then you can go right ahead and do that. But the action is always going to be in whatever the most recent league is, and then of course after that point, there'll be a standard that everything goes into, which all our economic sins will forevermore be archived in the in standard. So that's. No doubt what will happen.
Well, it's nice that it's not going to be affecting what will be the standard league.
Yeah.
Also,
that's the idea.
People will be able to kind of get invested in their characters. Because,
absolutely.
I mean, there's even something kind of cool about the idea of making something that will be like that little historical piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
A little collectible.
Absolutely, and I'm sure there'll be some handful of legacy things that only exist in early access leagues. So, I guess we'll have to see what gives a unique balance.
You talked about like the, playing for a week or how long are we expecting? Well, we sort of remember, and a lot of the
it's all league based.
A lot of PoE1 players will be thinking very differently to people who are obviously going to experience this as a new game, but it is a new game, right? You don't have all these predefined, hyper-refined builds to play to immediately, go through things. You don't have people coming in with like fully detailed 7 million line build guides of exactly what to do with what items.
Yep.
The discovery is going to be there. The discovery takes time, and the discovery is like honestly ultra fun for me. I love it. now those things will emerge after time. Of course they do, completely fine. But you just got to remember, like, there's a lot of game to play here, to discover, to learn about the world, the new narratives, the new world building, the new unique items, the ascendancy classes, the massive passive tree, which is bigger than PoE1's, the end game systems, the bosses. It's not going to be this I personally, when a PoE1 league comes out, for example, I play for like a month.
Sent to standard.
Sometimes a bit longer, sometimes a bit
but
less.
Standard is like Hearthstone Wild, right?
What's going on here and how much I need to invest.
Nobody plays that.
So, and there are other people who play for more like 3
like casual
and whatnot,
Andes.
but there's certainly going to be a much longer time period you can play this for while still discovering new stuff and not feel like you're finished. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, of course, you see that's subjective. Everyone can pick their own
It's
point
not
when
gonna
they
be
finish,
D4,
but if you want to see everything and do everything, you're going to be investing a lot more time, especially these first-time rounds, and then obviously with every league, there's more to discover, but you get faster at doing all these parts over and over and over again. You'll get more efficient over time. That's how the game works. So, yeah, I'd expect a lot of time to be sunk into this to fully explore it to start with, like a lot, not a week, not 2 weeks. You're going to be going far, far longer than that if you want to see everything. But, it's up to you. Play at your own pace. See how you want to go. Learn at your own pace. That's the beauty of a new game as well, which we haven't been able to experience with Path of Exile 1, or other games, and for so long, is actually discovering the entire world. And yeah, there's some familiar mechanics at the end game and stuff like that, which is awesome for people. But I certainly want to I'm very excited to see people discovering the new things and getting so excited about it.
I can tell you're amped for watching people go through that discovery process. I'm maybe even diving in yourself.
Then just release it tomorrow then.
I love sitting there in Path of Building, as many of us do, but I am very excited for that. That new discovery process for a while.
I think you were saying how much you were part spreadsheet. I think I was saying I'm like maybe 60% spreadsheet, 40% discovery, and that's my play archetype. So
coming up with our player profiles, Timmy spikes, and things like that. For both of Exalt.
Thank you, Mutaron.
The discovery part of me is ultra excited, and I'll mind you, that's coming from someone who kind of knows all the content. I'm still, because there's something different about making it versus actually playing it live with the players, seeing them discover it, uniques being linked in chat and on Reddit and all of that is
you
just
can play
so,
without
so
Season
cool.
Phantomas.
So we're going to get a massive dose of that, and it is like genuinely exciting to just see how people are going to think, what's worth 1 chaos or what's worth 10 chaos, what's worth if chaos is even the metric.
Is chaos even the currency that people settle on?
We were arguing about this earlier.
I'm pretty sure that 1 C spam in chat might turn into 1 E, because 1 Exalt, given that Exalt is now...
I think it'll be chaos.
People probably...
ad remove will still be...
People don't appreciate, by the way, so when we say we've increased you're going to be getting multiple Exalts in Act 1. In PoE2, we actually have increased that a lot. It isn't just like an idle,
I can see Exalts becoming the new kind of like chaos.
I think
chaos being the new divines.
I actually agree. But we'll see.
That's my point.
But it's a new economy, right? Who even knows? The market will have to.
But I like they were already arguing about this. It's good fun. So, do you have some kind of beta release roadmap for updates and things like that for people to look forward to?
I mean, we certainly did have one 6 months ago when we were, but now that we're sort of getting to release, it's like, oh my god, we have to look at it. So, I mean, look, I don't think it'll be any less than 6 months, and I think it could easily end up being more. I certainly don't want to. I mean, look, 2025, I think. Really want to be full release in 2025. I don't really want to be spending more than a year. That would be pretty crazy. But I mean, honestly, we have to get all the content finished.
Half a year to a year.
We always feel like we underestimate these things, and of course we have to learn what we need to learn. We have to get the game to the point when it is really fun. We have to make sure that all of the things we've got the difficulty right for all the players, we've got the economy right, all the stuff. I mean, there's a lot of things that we're gonna have to sort out. And so I kind of have a feeling that the first few weeks at least are gonna just be scramble of oh crap, someone worked this crazy thing out and we found this thing, and that's always scary, because it's just when we add content to PoE1, it's at least the kind of base of stuff that we have is kind of well tested and people know kind of what's going on with it. But here it's just complete new world, and we're the kind of game that has a lot of ability for players to do stuff that we wouldn't anticipate. We have just the way support gems work and everything like that. So there's certainly a lot of worry that like there's just going to be builds that are like completely ridiculous that we just never anticipated, combining certain things in different ways we don't expect. With hundreds of support gems, it can be like that. So that's going to be an interesting one.
It will happen.
Yeah, for sure.
It is inevitable, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like there's nothing we can even do about it because you'd need hundreds and thousands of hours of testing to be able to do that with what can only be done with hundreds of thousands of players.
Yeah, or AI. They could just let AI play their game.
That's also the magic of it all.
And then measure which one is clearing.
That's why I was asking you, like, are you literally
5 times faster than the next?
Classes in 36 sentences, like actually?
Yeah,
that's
just write an AI to play your own game.
We know what we want to do with
it's
all
a
that
bit unhinged.
It is a bit, but we like a challenge. I mean,
that would be impossible
studio that
to train.
A passive skill tree like we do clearly has a bit of a glutton for punishment.
AI costs a lot.
Just like mixing.
It doesn't make sense for them to spend.
Added more.
Just let people play it and test it. It's more fun too.
Maybe we could have. I mean, look, this is the plan. This is the plan. I mean, like as people go through early access, it's going to feel like there's just expansion content coming up pretty frequently. Just because we have all the stuff that we kind of got a lot of the way through. So there's stuff to come. I mean, look, I'm pretty sure. Like I really want to get the druid out. Like we announced it, we've talked about it. It's a lot of fun. I'm keen to get that out there as soon as we can. The huntress we've talked a bunch about as well. There's like those kinds of things. I think we'll be able to move towards those pretty quick. But there's obviously more to do.
The other thing you mentioned, talking roadmap like things, is we've always been. It's hard to predict because a lot of what will happen is, and what we leave space for is reacting to what the players want. And so if you plan everything for so long, you're going to have very, very, very slow reaction times to fixing, or adding certain content where there maybe the issue is like, the campaign needs more of this, or this class needs more of this, or something. So if you're planning, then you're going to be delivering on what they want solved like a year down the line or even longer.
Right,
and where we like to remain very, very dynamic and like, you want to be able to fix that stuff like, this is the main problem. Like, sure, obviously you need more than a week sometimes, most of the time. But we want it generally to be that the next releases, expansions, updates, whatever, can alleviate as many of those problems as possible. So, you try not to get too strict with the planning has generally been our philosophy because especially when it comes to actually having the live service product out, because that is very, very important. Otherwise, you're never going to seem like you're doing what people want. And what are you doing if not that?
So that actually is a good point. Like I was going to ask, what do you folks, what does the team want out of the beta? Because obviously it's like a good way to market the game, but it's also key to shaping the game in the future. Like an actual beta. It's not just early access.
I think one of the most important things, I think it's going to be really good for the development team to get back into a live mindset and like get it back into the idea of like everything we make is shipping.
People are seeing this.
Like get back into this. People are seeing, like actually getting back into that and like being able to sort of see directly like, okay, we make something, it goes in the game, people like it, don't like it, like that kind of stuff. Like and that really like that has been our studio for like most of its lifetime. Obviously, we before we released PoE1, it wasn't, but after that point, I mean, we are a company like. We are a company that likes to think that we can do live service better than anyone else. Like that is our goal. And so, like, getting back into that again, for everyone in the studio, so that everyone's working on things that are going to be releasing within, certainly in less time than 3 months away. Is going to think be really, really good for us again. I look forward to just being able to do that because these long term, like really long term things, like that span over years. It's like you go so long without proper feedback, like stuff kind of gets made, and then like it's not really in a real game, and so it doesn't get
probably
tested
lose
properly.
Perspective,
and you absolutely lose perspective on this stuff. So I think that that's just going to be really great to get back to that again.
Yeah, I honestly, as you said, it is early access. It is a beta period, and I'd say
they all changed like
the thing that, and we mentioned it briefly about the character balance and the builds that are broken and all that. That's obviously pretty useful to me, right?
Yeah.
Plus, we have other systems in there like, the checkpointing system, right? You have to kill the boss in one life. These are things we haven't mass tested, and obviously other games have, and they work, and that's awesome. There are other things like, the end game system is a little bit less forgiving in that if you die, you fail the map, right? These things are things that we obviously need to test and iterate on in the future by adjusting the difficulty and stuff like that. And especially as you get towards this point of
how many live service games are there running? Just PoE1.
Act 1 has been tested like
soon
crazy.
Too.
Yep.
Right, and you get less and less testing as it goes on because you get less people. They've just been around for less time. And so, yeah, it's going to be a huge amount of iteration and feedback and from the players and us just, reevaluating all the stuff. And the thing is, we're always dynamic about that stuff. Like, we'll just change things if it's wrong. We'll redesign it. We'll come up with a new way. Jonathan's a firm believer of if A doesn't work and B doesn't work, then we'll find C, we'll find option C, we'll find option D, and we'll keep changing things and we'll make it work. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of that iteration on our design decisions, how forgiving, because, like, the game is pretty hard, it can be pretty hard. And so when you're on that fine line of, like, if things are difficult, it's not too easy to know if you've tilted one way or the other. So, finding what everyone agrees should be the common corrected difficulty is something that I will obviously be paying very, very, very close attention to.
It's a pretty hard thing to nail down when you are making the game. And so we've seen that a lot where you folks have been pretty willing to change and then rechange and rechange again some of the core features like flasks and the waypointing system and portals, and you're keeping that kind of mindset going into the beta then.
Of course. I mean, look, we're always willing to change stuff. Like that flask thing, like the most recent change to that was like ultra recent. Like have we even had like a closed beta of that yet? Was it? No. I think we haven't. Yeah. I think it's way better than it was. Like it's the things have improved a lot. And honestly, like that's one of those things we've been wanting to do, something to sort out flasks for ages.
Yep.
And it really came about because when actually looking at what new players were having trouble with when they were playing, Flask Piano was actually like, even from the very beginning of the game, actually ended up being one of those things that like people just had trouble, just like just the manual dexterity required to like hit all your different flask keys, and then you have to know when one of your flasks run out so you can move to the next one, and like various things like that. Like all that stuff actually was like just a large amount of mechanical complexity right from the very beginning. And then even at end game, I don't think it was really that satisfying either, because you ended up with like just like having to press all these buttons all the time, and obviously it's all utility flasks that people are using at end game. And then we kind of tried to band-aid this in PoE1 with the some of the flask automation stuff that was added there, but there was still this idea that that you're still more powerful if you don't automate. So therefore, there's that trade-off there. So
you're just more powerful if you get mage blood. Really,
sure. I guess. Sure.
And then it's all automated, and you're very powerful.
Yeah, sure. All right. But so the point is, effectively, that the charm stuff that we're doing effectively means that you no longer, the game is making that decision of like, that stuff will be automated. You no longer have to do that like crazy flask piano to get the best, the best out of your character. And I think that is definitely a step in the right direction. And the other thing as well is it actually makes the crafting more meaningful, I think, on the flasks, because when you've got like 5 slots, then like the individual mods and the individual stuff like seems to tend to not matter as much. I mean, obviously, people want instant recovery and things like that, but like but like now it's like it's much more meaningful. Like on your life flask, the choice between do I want instant or do I want way more life, like that kind of stuff actually can be a lot more meaningful once you've only got one. So yeah, I think it is a lot better personally.
You have we'll jump ahead to Floss since we're on the topic. You have locked in effectively the fact that there's a mana flask there now, so there's always going to be a mana flask slot. And how does that tie into your design for mana?
How's that different from Path of Exile 1?
Mana flash. If we solve another way, what does it do?
You can absolutely solve another way, and then you'll just have a flask slot that isn't doing anything for sure. But I think it kind of has to work that way because we really don't want. Because like once you sort of start to get into changing that around,
some builds never needed it.
I feel like the system sort of starts to break with regard to like the feeling of like I know where mana is, I know where my health is, like that kind of stuff. That being said, we've always got uniques and stuff like that. I believe there's already
there is a unique.
What's wrong with their legs? This is the anatomically optimal way to sit.
So it's a little bit different, and that's fine.
This is what going back to Monkey means.
I think the system as it works now it's a lot easier.
Peak physique.
So it does sound like on the mana side of things then that there are
I'm doing it right now.
Of solving mana, not necessarily
we've got Leech edition number 475.
You can trivialize mana cost easily.
And we've finally got it right this time. I think it works. So I think it's good. So I think that Leech will be more.
And when you reach that...
I'm not going to have to like crack out the Leech diagram showing the different buckets and things like that.
I was saying, I think that Leech might be... No, I think... I was going to say, Leech is one of the topics in the studio that has wasted the most designer time of anything in the industry. But I actually don't think it's that. I think the actual worst offender is what stats should Dex give you. I think that is like that one has wasted there's so many arguments about that.
I feel like that one's never come to the fore. Like we
No,
know about the leech one,
but no one is happy about giving accuracy, but no one has a better idea than what accuracy that it can give. And like everyone's going to come up with like in chat a bit. I bet they'll be like saying, oh, you know, it can give this or this, whatever. But there's like, yeah, seriously, there's been endless arguments about that topic. It's like it's outrageous. Yeah.
Yeah. You've got me thinking about it now.
Yeah.
I mean, speed would be good, but then that's
No,
probably
but
too much.
No,
That's too much.
something like Dex, you just
Yeah,
can't.
Dex
no.
stacking speed.
We can get all the designers down here right now.
Yeah, I know. We'll just have it out again. We'll just have it out again. Yeah.
The longest Q&A of all time.
Yeah.
It's already going to be that.
Dex.
Sometimes
The
you
way
just
that-
like we start the day.
The way that New Zealand says dexterity, Dex.
But then accuracy on Dex comes up again.
No, it's 3 p.m. and we're still discussing dexterity.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
So go home. Just make it accuracy again.
Yeah, exactly. That is literally how it comes back to accuracy every time.
This is okay.
Yeah.
Rewinding a little bit, we can't forget our roots with Path of Exile 1, of course. So for the PoE 1 enjoyers, what is the plan for PoE 1 during the course of this beta? Is there going to be leagues launching? Is it on the back burner?
Yeah, there absolutely will be leagues launching. Now I don't know the exact date, but the plan is kind of late February.
Yep.
But I mean, look, we'll see what happens. I will admit that unfortunately we did have to steal a few PoE 1 resources just towards the end here, which is kind of been a bit unfortunate. I really wish we didn't have to. But yeah, as I said, we kind of underestimated some of the stuff. But everyone is going to be going back to PoE 1 again for the February league. And you know, we're going to make sure that we can do that. Like one of the things that was a big problem for our studio when we had a long-term project and a short-term project is that you know, you've always had that thing of like you always want to work on the short-term thing.
Yeah.
So now that we've got 2 short-term things coming up, I actually think it's going to be a bit easier to prioritize in some respects because
Funnily enough,
you know, it's just like all that stuff is then you know, is like coming up soon. So but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we need to get that PoE 1 expansion out next.
Yeah, obviously, you know, I just want to always make it clear that, you know, the reason why things can't be so planned out is, again, we're just releasing this game.
Yep.
Obviously, we pivoted to endgame, and then that needed more resources. And then, of course, combined with the fact that, you know, things obviously change. There are unpredictable things in the environment we can't necessarily guarantee. And then, of course, you have, you know, Christmas coming up and all of that, right? There's so many variables to consider, but we also don't know how much time is going to be invested necessarily or need to be invested into live operations for post-release. How many problems are going to go wrong? How many builds are there? How many of the uniques are broken? How many, you know, and where do all these resources go? There are like just millions of variables here to consider, and so like it can get very, very difficult, especially at this time. But once you release, you have a bit of a grace period, so to speak, where well, more like a period of extreme amounts of fire, where we're putting out fires everywhere. But we have a period where we're fixing everything. You get everything stable, and then we're going to be like, all right, let's recalibrate, figure everything out, and what is our plans, and then establish all of that, based also on the feedback we get from that, you know, period where everything's on fire. Not to make it sound like it's going to be bad, but that is the inevitability, is that there's always problems.
And hopefully it appears good from a player perspective, but there's always going to be like, oh my god, people found this, and you know, like,
we don't have to see all the fires.
So like ideally the best thing is when we're able to fix some kind of exploit before people even hear about it. And when I say exploit, I'm just talking about some broken thing. Like if we we obviously normally have to worry about like the whole mid-league nerf concept, but it's like if you can deal with something within like an hour or two of it happening, then it's like you're kind of okay, because you know, no one had a chance to kind of like everyone didn't swap their build over to it or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna have to be really on the ball for PoE2 just because there's so many things that are new.
Well, I mean, look, we have several bosses with several elevators. How many of them can be pushed up the elevator? You know what I mean? Well, that's what I mean. When I say a fire, I'm talking about bosses getting pushed up elevators. Like, that's not okay.
I am liking my mercenary flashbang knockback is very fun.
Right. Yeah, you need to look into that, by the way. The whole flashbang.
I feel like you're going to nerf my build.
This one, he's just finding fires already. No, these are the fun things. Discovering that stuff can be very fun for the players. It's just internally, it's like, oh no, what are we doing? It can get a little bit panicky after release, you know, and it you know, there's lots of things going on. You're like, oh geez, what do I solve first? But obviously, you know, it's the same as PoE 1. We're good at it at this point.
Got some experience.
Yeah.
Belts. You aren't going to be torturing us with like releasing beta stuff at the same time as PoE2 PoE1 league launches, are you?
Yeah, the plan is to keep them separated a bit from
you.
each other so that you get a chance to play.
Don't
with
make me
both
choose.
Yeah.
So we saw a cinematic, to put it lightly. It was that was quite epic, and I know has been cooking for quite some time, and that was pretty exciting. But we've also seen just a lot of story stuff happening on a much higher level than previously now. So stepping up your storytelling game here a bit.
Yeah, so we're really wanting to make sure that the storytelling in PoE2 is much better than what it was in PoE1. There's a lot more kind of I guess
not affecting Path of Exile 1 seems challenging.
The introductions to boss fights and the outros and things like that.
It seems like you start
just got a lot more storytelling
with that
going
intent,
in, all of those,
and then it'll be demotivating to try and do it.
There's also kind of like light, like between the acts, there's these kind of like more kind of motion graphic type cutscenes just kind of established.
But I respect them trying.
There might be some more surprises later on in the game as well. Not in early access, unfortunately. Later on that we can see as well. But ultimately, we just want to make sure that I think a lot of people who got through the PoE1 story had no idea what was happening by the end. And so effectively we want to make sure that is not the case this time around, that people really are able to absorb things. But
guilty.
One thing I will say though is that it's ultra important to us that we don't break the feeling that like when you're playing a second time that it feels like we don't want it to feel annoying the second time.
We were talking about this morning. About you don't take the control out of the player's
exactly.
hands.
So yeah, I'm personally a believer of the fact that if you just when you change the camera position for a cutscene, immediately it feels way more annoying. Like, because there's this whole thing of like if you click on an NPC and like the camera changes position, like sure, when you're playing through the campaign the first time, that kind of thing is like like that can be cool. But then if you're like you're playing through the second, third, fourth, fifth time, you want to just be able to go to the NPC and go click, 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 and just get past, and without it feeling like you've had to sort of worry about anything. So like effectively, we want to make sure that it's still that we still have that, because ultimately, we're a game you expect people to play through many times. So ideally, we can kind of deliver both the situation where the first time you play through it feels like an amazing story that you're getting.
This is really, really sick. These devs seem super based. The game seems awesome. Thank you, GGG, for the sponsored watch party of Path of Exile 2. I'm definitely going to play it. This is going to be sick. Amazing showcase. Absolutely amazing showcase. I'll see you guys next time with this. Alright guys, welcome to World of Warcraft. Here we go. What? No but. It's just the service. Can you help me with the title? Here we go. I'm logging into the game server. Is this normal? Should I hold? Should I just stay right here? Wait, does Windows not come with Minesweeper anymore? I did go to the anniversary tab and I logged into my realm that I'm supposed to log into. Wait, let me join Discord with some people. Oh my god, Brit is in. I'm in.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. All right, the long login game has begun. Oh, we're in. We're in. Okay, we're in. No, don't panic. Don't panic. We're in. All right, here we go. We're in. Grubtor, Undead, Warlock, hairstyle, ugly, face, ugly, hair color. Let's go blonde this time. No mouth. This looks cool. All right. Here we go. Try Grubby. It's fine. Grubtor is my roleplay name. Here we go, boys.
To the iron will of the
tyrant Lich King.
I've never
the
seen this intro yet.
Undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters.
Oh no.
With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades.
Yes.
Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans
so
of the
many players.
Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland.
So many people. Grinder.
Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to
Father Daddy
to ensure their dark plans come to fruition.
What a cool way to go in like this.
Forsaken, you must massacre any threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
Let's go, guys. New feature, Ultimate Hardcore Survival Guide. No thank you. No need.
Greetings, friend.
When does this go away? Alright, let's get out of the crypt. World of Warcraft, classic, hardcore, classic. Here we go.
Toss you into the fire with the others.
You have to click it?
It looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell. And you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest.
Rested XP. What is this?
He will tell you more of what you must know.
Okay. Alright. So, guys, for those of you who don't know, someone died already? For those of you who don't know what's going on, why am I starting over again? I'm playing World of Warcraft Classic in OnlyFangs. I'm playing with proximity voice, which means that if I'm in the guild with the OnlyFangers, we can hear each other speak when we're nearby each other. Actually, I'm gonna need to be invited. I don't know how that's actually gonna work. I'll be joining voice, I guess, at some point on the Discord, but yeah, starting with level 1. I have not much experience in WoW Classic, less than 20 hours lifetime, I think. Or maybe we just about reached 20. I'm pretty noob, but I got coaching from the best WoW player ever, Soda Poppin'. So I think we're ready.
Greetings, child. I can see
hey, Surodana, long time no seen. Thank you very much.
I can
appreciate it, man.
To learn, and you will learn. There is no strength in ignorance. Knowledge.
Thank you very much.
Through its application, we can
action bars. Yeah, where's my action bars?
Of the void,
do I need to do all the settings again? Let me check.
How to bind a servant to your will. But first, you must bring
I do need to do all my settings again? Oh, fuck me. What about hotkeys?
Another of the Walking Dead HM? Must have been quite a shock.
How do I do it?
Waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordo to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain.
Soda had a checklist? I know, but I already did everything.
To you. Oh. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader,
you can copy
Lady
it.
Sylvanas.
Can I do it while remaining logged in?
Guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step. We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge, necromantically raised armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north.
Just turn on action bar, everything else is the same.
The northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones.
Oh yeah, I see my keybinds are remembered.
Destroy them, show them no mercy, our former brothers and sisters as they might be. The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves.
This is AI voicing? Yeah, of course it is, because it wasn't originally done. I love it.
Good luck, Grubby. A tad sad that we aren't seeing Shaman action.
The Shaman are very bad against Dryads, Dude, how do you even talk
no
to
other
him?
race
Lol.
on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge, necromantically raised.
I got it now, right?
Undead,
Yeah.
Foul beasts of the north.
Yeah, a little bit of
and
lag.
tormented specters.
You might want to set deathlock alerts to higher level. People are going to be dying a lot.
Mindless ones, and they must be destroyed.
Yeah, maybe if it's too much.
Show them no mercy. Our former.
Which class did I finally go with? Undead Warlock.
The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves.
Undead Warlock. All right, let me see. How do I join OnlyFans? Someone has to buy a guild charter at a capital city. Oh, so that can't happen yet? Anyone in a guild yet? Or are you guys slow? It's been 9 minutes. I think everyone's playing. No one is reading the Discord anymore. It will take a while. It costs money. Not ready yet. Okay, I get it. Yo, where's all the mobs? We really need to go somewhere else, huh? Everyone here is waiting for mobs.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Excited to take another journey with you. As much as all of us will backseat, just immerse yourself and enjoy. Rubber.
That sounds good, man. I'll do so. Yeah, I'm never gonna attack a creature for the first time, am I? Or is this mine? Nope. Dude, it's lagging. Good luck tagging them up. Yeah. Shit. Melee hit them to tag. Oh, that makes sense. No, I just need to find some on my own. You know? I need to go somewhere where no one has gone yet. Is this the edge of the starter zone? Oh shit, this is the edge of the starting zone. Don't go that way. No. I know.
Hey, mate. Do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share.
A rogue steel failed? What?
Spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. To an
What do you
innkeeper
mean?
named Renee,
The
something
fuck?
or other.
Hey, that sound.
Don't really
I hear that
matter
in
none
custom
what her
games.
last name is.
I can't accept his
Anyway,
deal
it's a
yet.
nice,
So they can't
cozy
even
little place
accept
full
the
of
quest.
victims of
Yeah,
the
same.
plague, trying to make their
Do you
way
have the
in
OnlyFans add-on on? Yeah.
And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too.
I have it, but it doesn't show up here. Is that a
You should
problem?
check it out.
Because I put it in the
You
folder.
do, and I'll pay you well.
Why am I not orc? I wanted to play undead. Because of classes, you see. It should show up. I put it there. Let me check it out. If you don't show it up, it's not active. Okay. Let me check it out. Where were the add-ons again? Add-ons. I think it's in the World of Warcraft folder. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. OnlyFans. Oh, wait, I see what happened. It was in the OnlyFans folder of the OnlyFans folder. There it is. Okay, I have it. Is this mine? No, it's not mine. It looked like it's mine, but it's fake. Nope. Of course it isn't. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Oh man. I mean, it's probably laggy even without, you know, me coming from Europe and playing on NA server. The orc zone's even worse. You won't die because someone else will kill them up. Yeah, true.
Holy lag. Not even 30 dryads could save you.
Yeah. Hey, Candy Bombers, what's up? How did you find me? What server is this? I don't remember. They told me in Discord.
It's about time to see you playing WoW.
Yeah, am I playing yet though? It's not letting me play it, but it's gonna be great once it works. Here's Sprung. Yeah, it's been about time. Thanks, man. Proximity voice is an in-game add-on, not Discord voice. Uses in-game voice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Oh wait, it forgot my my frame locations. Something like here. Dendy near me? Where's Dendy? Melee the mobs for a chance to attack them. Yeah, I need to change something in my key bindings. Attack. Wand. Start like attack or something. Attack target T. Do I do right click? I mean, I guess I could just use 2 for now. Wand is a spell. Yeah, I don't have a wand. Why does it say 20th anniversary on the loading screen? Oh, because it is. This is it? You're next to Dindy, am I? I don't see it. Is this the true classic experience? Get in a 5-man party for kill tags? Yeah. How do you know where your friend is? Like this? Every single spawn is heavily guarded. How are people even leveling? Very, very slowly, yeah. And with good ping. So, just to kind of give people the idea of what's going on, like with this OnlyFans thing that we have going on. So the Papen invited many streamers, people who have 200 viewers or more, I think is the limit. He personally invited me. People were also able to apply. Dendy actually asked me to join, and he's like, I don't know how to join, and I asked Soda. He's like, yep, just invite him. He's cool. He's in. So Dendy's playing as well. And basically the point is, we're all Horde. It's hardcore. It's the 20th anniversary realm. We're on death knell, as you can see in the top right. And the... Am I not attacking with right click? Oh yeah, I am. And there is a kind of a contest going on. So what's the contest? The point is to get levels. If you get levels, then your race wins. Oh! I attacked my first opponent! Huge! If you die, you need to start over, and your team loses points. And so it's all the Horde factions against one another. Close, very close, very close. We got one, it's level 3. Huge, got it, probably, right? No, yep, there we go. That's our first 28 XP. Enormous. So yeah, we're basically competing against the other Horde factions for the most points, and it's this big streamer thing going on right now. Use your armor spell? Oh yeah. It's so cringe I didn't have it. You need to start attack macro and spam it, best with mouse wheel. Why? Why would I need mouse wheel for attack? I don't think I need that at all. Dendi is in a party? Yeah, I don't know. Yell, Dendi. The amount of messages that can be sent is limited. You should turn on enemy nameplate. I had it on, but it turned it all off. So annoying. I can't believe that different characters on different realms have their own settings. He whispered me? Did he? Wait, let me see. Whispers.
Okie dokie. Hardcore hype with Grubby.
Wait, I'm supposed to join a new channel, right? Join Dendi. Oh, there he is. I can't friend him. I can't invite him. Because I'm not the group leader. Candy Bombers, can you Oh, now I'm the group leader.
They can't join our group.
I'm telling him I got 1 creep so far. How about you? Did I get it? Ah, shit. I didn't. They made the guild, they'll start inviting now? Dude, how the fuck did I get a guild already? That's fast. Oh! We have one! We have a tag. Maybe I should simultaneously attack the level 3. Before someone takes it. We're actually getting some space. $25 mana. Oh wait, we're supposed to not cast for a while in order to regenerate. I remember now. Let's see, where's Dendi? There we go, we got more creeps. We're really leveling fast now. You receive loot. Loot the wolf you killed? It's okay, I forgot. I'll loot other things, okay? Actually, that was a good place to be. Ah! Who's there? Candy, Dindy. Take the quest on the minimap. No. No, I couldn't. I tried and it didn't work. I'm coming back for the loot. These are my fangs. What's this purple thing on top of me? Where do we see your character level? You don't. This is the neat part, you don't. Oh yeah, it's behind my head. I'll move it. Maybe I'm a little too big. Nah, being big is nice. I'll heighten it a bit. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up. There we go. We're leveling up fast now. Thank you, thank you. Party. Telpona. Telfav. One down, 58 to go. Yeah, we're 1/30th of the way through.
Okie dokie.
GG Grub
Slash B.
wow.
Do you need help tagging or are you fine? I'm not fine. Hey, thanks, Shubs. Follow Azeroth. We can get new skills now, actually. We can go to the Warlock trainer. Nice. Alright, let's go get new skills. Yo, where's my loot? Did it not have any? Your skill in daggers has increased. Sick. Level 4. I wonder if this was where I get imp or this is where I get corruption. It's close, but we're doing it. Is this hardcore realm? Yes. Is that in title or not? By the way, did I say this is sponsored yet? I don't think I said it. I'm supposed to say it. This section, it's actually a coincidence because we didn't plan for this. By who? Blizzard is sponsoring 2 hours of tonight's WoW stream. But the soda popping OnlyFans thing is a different thing entirely. I don't know who of the OnlyFans, if anyone, is sponsored. Yeah, you know, it says add in title. I'm supposed to say it verbally. The times that Blizzard actually sponsored me to play one of their games is so rare. It's a very special occasion. I love it. Of course I love it. I already play their games, so why not?
My duty is tending to our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and
it's only sponsored for 2 hours tonight, but I think Blizzard is smart because they know that many people that they sponsor for 2 hours. Shut up, Elreth. They know that many people that they sponsor for 2 hours are going to be playing Beyond. Beyond when they sponsor. Sponsor for 2 hours, get you for a lifetime, right?
It's wise that you humble yourself
Immolate. Oh no, I don't have 10 bronze. Yo, does anyone have some money? Grubby, a tip for you, man. Always start with Immolate over Corruption for 3 reasons. Ensures the attack. Mobs will usually die before Corruption gets full value. Casting one after the other due to the duration makes it refreshing and back-to-back. Yeah, I've seen that. I learned that earlier today. Because it's 15 seconds, 12-second duration. Fulfill quest, sell your loot. Oh yeah, I could do that. Fulfill a quest. Yeah. Yo. I need to get better at this. Oh. What's he giving me? Hmm? Oh, hi. Hmm? Can you hear voice? No. No, I can't hear. Let's test it. Let's see. Wait. Is my proximity voice installed or not?
Greetings, friend.
Hey, thank you, Bujun. You have to be in the guild? Oh. Oh, that's why it doesn't work? You can't trade, it's guild only? Oh, that's true. I don't see proximity voice here. Maybe it's in the wrong folder. Let me check. Add-ons. Proximity voice. Yeah, I'm stupid. I put the extensions, the mods one too deep. They were all like 1 too deep. Now it should be visible. If it's not visible, it's not working. I did reload. Can I change the name of the folder or not? Or would it not work anymore if I do? You need to be in guild? Yeah, but why doesn't it show? That's all I'm asking. It shows? I didn't see it. It did show? I see only facts, I don't see proximity voice. Guild is up, check Discord for invite. Okay. I need everyone to type in-game invites. What? Please keep this channel for requesting invites. Format for invites, character name, your Twitch name. Oh. You have an outdated version of Questy. Please consider updating. Oh, really? Update all. So they explained it to you? Yeah, sure. I just thought it might show. Let's join the guild first and then we'll worry about it, yeah? And let's go hand in a quest. Or sell some stuff. You don't have nameplates on? Yeah. Display your character's name in the game world. NPC names. Always show nameplates. Yeah. Now I have a name. Hey, Candy, can you remove this diamond over my head? Did you do this? How do I... Set roll? No roll. Okay, there we go. That was annoying. I have Grubby if you want it. No, Grubter's fine. Hi, Grubby. Feel free to add me if you have any questions. I'm rooting for your brother. Thanks, man.
It's wise that you humble yourself before the adventurer.
Let's sell some things.
Warlock knowledge.
If you press L. L is my loot chest.
What is it?
Yo, we're rich.
Embrace
V? I don't see anything with V.
What do you require?
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer. In your
Huge! Alright, we got immolate now. Already. Leotrix has an option to auto vendor junk items. Yeah, I think we're not gonna do that, thank you. Yeah, it's slow to learn new spells, Arathon, because obviously there's so much competition for the low-level creeps that they're just not spawning for us to tag on time. It's funny. Look at that, Dandy and Candy Bombers are getting so much loot. Check Discord for guild invites, okay. I'm checking it, but how do you know if you get invited? Nothing happened there. Let's see, options, death, guild deaths, all deaths, guild deaths, hardcore death alerts, guild deaths. Right? Now we're not gonna get spammed anymore. There's a channel where you type. Yeah, I've done that. So, this is our guild? How is it possible? Because I'm not in a guild. Are you blocking guild invites? Oh, maybe I am. No, I'm not. It probably shows all until you do yeah, I think so too. Maybe this is a good place to farm. There's not that many people here. Zoom out and... Type join world. No thanks. Soda said in Discord how to join guild. Okay, let me see. Guild name launch prep. I don't know. Oh, hello. Add-ons, deathlock, click red square with minus. Those are the options. I have deathlock here. Add-ons, deathlog. Click red square with minus. What do you mean?
Okie dokie. Time for the Grubby to become a legend in WoW.
Wow. Options add-ons. Oh. This is a good farming spot. Am I sharing XP with my party mates from across the map?
Not enough mana.
Options, add-ons. And then? Options, add-ons. Red square minus, death alert. I don't have red square minus. First one. Oh. And then? I'm dying. I'm looking for the text red square minus. Click the minus next to deathlog. You said red square minus. What kind of description is this? Jesus. Okay. Jeez. This is the weirdest. This is the weirdest way to describe anything. Ah, shit.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
The first add-on screen you... Yeah. There we go. Add-on screen you go to. Deathlog. Uncheck the box. Okay. So we're not getting toast anymore. Thank you very much, chat. We figured it out. That's the toughest challenge that we'll face so far. The rest is easy from here on out. Hey Grub, kill the icon, kill the enemies with icons. No, I'm leveling. Those are all too hotly contested. No!
Hi there.
Hi there. This is like sniping a claws of attack from a creep jack. Fuck you. Alright, let's find the Rattlecage skulls. Where are they? Rattlecage skull is what? How do I know which color it is? Let me see. It looks like they're also here. This is not. Holy moly, there's so many players. Dude, I know, it's crazy. What the? I cannot compete on this ping, man. What people are doing right now is 5-man party, sitting on spots, sniping tags. Uh-huh. not really used to be a team player. I like to just find my way. We're getting... Oh, come on. No, this is NA, because OnlyFans is on NA. Alright, let me see. Where's my guild invite? Where's my guild invite? I gave it already. Baby Rage. What? How did he get an attack so fast? I guess he saw him first. Yep, got him. What the hell is this? That pop-up was stupid. It's your chat? What do you mean? Oh. Uh-oh. I have no mana. It's telling you finished the quest? Yeah. But like, why in the middle of the screen? And why wasn't it happening on the first time I tried? You have chat bubble enabled, where it shows messages from your chat over your character. Wow, that's interesting. It's a party only thing? Oh, I see. How do I turn it off? And why can't I take loot from this? Oh, Canny Bomber's got it. Questy setting. Questy... Shut up. Remove all Questy chat messages coming from other players and disable sending your own. Yeah. Hey, Candy Bombers, what class are you? Priest. Ah, cool. Almost level 3. What class is he? Rogue. Dundee Rogue. You can make a macro to auto-target and hit targets. Slash target enemy plus start attack. Oh. But how does it know what enemy to attack? He's winning everything with this cheat. Shit. Start attack. Slash start attack. Slash target enemy. Change icon. Sword. Okay. Move this here. So now I just press 3. Okay. Oh, that worked well. Alright. So, WoW is an APM game. I see why you would want it on the mouse wheel now. That's probably kinder on your equipment. Let's see, we need more Duskway. Off. Oops.
I need a target.
Ah, we got it. I think that may have been Candy that got it. You need to change group loot rules as leader, otherwise people in your group cannot loot. They remove spitting on people. Oh shit.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Loot options. Group loot, free for all, master looter. Round robin. Oh shit. Oh, good job. Change to free for all. Wouldn't that be bad for me? What's the best for me? You loot what you kill. Is it Master Loot better? Because Candy Bombers is not in OnlyFans. He's not competing. It's equal for all because you all need to collect the same amount of items. But Dandy, can Dandy now not loot? Because he's in my group? Grubby follows Asman Habit, really? He can't loot. Okay, free for all. He cannot loot. Ah, that's bad. My bad, Dandy. A master loot is only for green items and up. Oh. How come it's not spawning anymore?
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Huh? It's not spawning anymore. Oh, there it is. Wait, was I blocking it? I think I was blocking it. When you stand on top of it, it can't spawn.
Okie dokie. Love your content, especially WC3.
Thanks, Blood
Keep
Smears.
it up, Grubby.
Cheers, man. I blocked the respawn. Just a funny coincidence, okay. It's dependent on player density, alright. This isn't Dota. I blocked the camp. Oh wait, I already have enough wings. I now need scavenger paws and wretched zombies. Alright. And rattle cage skulls, of course. Oh, I got one! I got one! I got one! I got one! Yes! You're late. You're late. Hey, C. Got it. Turn off error speech to save your sanity. And no, man, I like error speech. We need more gold. We need more gold. How come you're not in the guild? I don't know. Let me check Discord, but first I need a target. Shit. Alright, let me check. I don't even know where I'm gonna see it, the guild invite. It'll be very obvious. Okay. Damn it. Haha. Well, greetings, Sir Grubster. Oh, hi, Pona. Okay, there we go. We just need one more. Oh, and there it is! We got it! Suckers! Wait, it didn't give me a skull. Shit.
I can't attack that target.
Okie dokie. Nice hair, Grubby Kappa Pride.
Thanks, Noctilus. Bona stole it? What the fuck?
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that target.
I will deal with it if it goes wrong, arc slash. You'll attack faster with unarmored. Oh wow. So just punch them, yeah? Yep, got him. Nice tip. Now I don't get dagger skill. Oh, I'm getting unarmored skill, Lamau. Oh, finally quest complete. Oh, there we go. Soda Poppin didn't teach me that. I feel like as a coach, he missed a couple of crucial steps. Let's see, I need the wretched zombie, not the mindless. There it is. He didn't even say anything about weapon skill, but I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, you know? Wretched zombie, one more, one more. I'll just camp this spot. There it is. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to clear out a bit, aka we're slow, we're late. Alright. What's this? Oh, this is nothing. I just learned it from SodaStream. Oh, cool. So technically he was the teacher. Okay, by proxy. Good. Yep, let's get our imp.
I haven't got off, though you are still untested and
there it is.
learning. You have proven that you possess sufficient ability to master the summoning and binding of an imp.
We have sufficient ability to summon an imp. Let's go.
Strength, it possesses powers and a cleverness that will serve you well. Attend me carefully, adventurer, for I will not repeat this lesson, and I will leave its master.
Wow, it's going really well now.
It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought into effect. Their large numbers will be useful in the battles ahead. But they will not join us, so we have no choice but to destroy them. While you were off dealing with the mindless Scourge...
Guild invite. Yep, I know, but they didn't invite me.
I would think it's some matter of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the warlock trainer Maximilian. I would take some time to read it before heading out again.
You've shown your potential to the Forsaken under
let's see, we got some scavenger balls.
The rattle cage.
I'm the only one that haven't got much yet.
Minions of the Lich King are a tougher foe than the zombies you have faced thus far. Again, thin their numbers and prove yourself to the Forsaken. Do not tarry. When you are done,
Piece of job.
Speak to me again.
Interesting name. And there are random names?
Being a slave, no matter the master.
Can you rename your imps?
You remember? We both know that it is that type of control, that type of power, that now drives us. We seek to have creatures serve us. We know we are more powerful and deserve more respect than others give us. And so now we look to take it.
Yes, you can, but you have to pay. Piss job is good.
For our own freedom. Freedom to seek our own allegiances. When you feel ready, return to me and I will teach you all I know.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
You have more XP than Soda? No way.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah, I didn't get a new headset yet. Robbed. He left. Oh man. Man, a feast or famine game, Jesus.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
I didn't even know there's a spawn here. He showed it to us.
I need a target.
Apparently in the final 2/3 you can cast a spell again already. You can queue it up. But does that also count on identical spells? Or only on different spells? Because I feel like I tried shadow bolting while shadow bolting and it didn't really work. Did Soda ever come back the other day? Yeah, he did come back, but I didn't need him anymore. So I pressed it again. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. It worked. Only if you don't get pushback. Oh.
I don't have a target.
He came back here, Mozzie.
I don't have a target.
Later on, you can get an add-on called Quartz for cost bars that show the zone where you can cast next spell based off of server milliseconds. I see. Did you die earlier? Nope.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Bro, I need one paw, please. Nice try. Trying to appeal to my empathy.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Now I need one too.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Is anyone bothered by the error messaging?
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
I'm not bothered by it.
Goodbye.
Adds to the vibe. I think so. We got what we needed. Okay, we just need rattle cage skeletons. Where would they be? Right here. Not this. Where? Rattle cage skeletons. Right here. And here. Together with Dandy. APM is over 9,000. I just need one more. Nice.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Congrats, thanks. Are we level 4 already? Holy shit.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Grouped kill quest gives you less XP, meaning more time fighting for mobs, as you don't outlevel the horde of players. I know. But at least we complete the quest and we can progress faster, right?
I don't have a target.
And it's more fun. Is that actually Dendy though? Yeah, it's actually Dendy. Hey, thanks for the sub, Cooper Trooper. Appreciate it, dude. Noctilus out for blood smears.
I don't have a target.
Okie dokie.
Group is better when it's overcrowded. Yeah, exactly.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
I don't have an instant cast yet, Cooper Trooper. He's got 12. Got him. What's this actually? Latency 100 ping. Oh, that's not too bad. That's pretty good.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Peak WoW content. Don't you need to join the guild? Yeah, but they're not inviting me. What can I say?
Greetings, friend.
Let me check what they said on the Discord.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Geru Gaming, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Did you give them your character name? Yes.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Have you guys seen on anyone else's stream who is the inviter? Because if you know the inviter, then I can pester them directly on Discord. Oh. If I leave the party before turning in my quest, do I get more experience? And then I rejoin again? No? Quest XP is always personal, but what about the dude that just said it's not? Or did I misunderstand?
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature.
I laugh in the face of danger.
I am finished with you, adventurer. You have shown yourself to be worthy of the freedom that you have been given. Many will stand against you for what you have become, but know that no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled.
Oh shit, I need money.
Take these and be on your way.
You split the XP from mobs only? Okay.
Thank you, adventurer. This armor should help you out. Hopefully, it should do you more good than the last one to wear. My friend, Marla Phipps, lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared and on death only to die at the hands of her now mindless.
Oh my god, we got a belt.
So strong
Nice.
was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first...
Wait, should I have given anything to allies? It's probably worthless, right?
One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive.
Look at Discord to get your guild invite. He's not doing it in game. Yeah, but
there is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little.
Only green plus is worth giving? Okay.
Get up there and see what you can do for us, adventurer.
It's fine. Curse of Weakness sucks anyway. Though it's nice for tagging from afar. To be fair.
You there? If you're looking for something to make yourself useful,
I would do it now. Not sure how many people can be in guild. Maybe 3,500. We don't have 3,500. It's fine.
Any sort of useful equipment. Most likely.
Oh, I need to find those chests.
Stacks of boxes. We expect more recruits to be rising soon.
Am I competing with other people for these chests?
Naked, we had better get to scavenging. Get to work, you miserable bag of bones. I'm not going to reward those without some hustle.
Wow, thank you very much, Pokey. Damn. For 3v3.
I love that you love 3v3 arty. 3v3 arty. 3v3 arty. 3v3 arty.
Okay.
Woo.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Very generous. Cheers. So does this chest quest actually matter? Oh! Oh, this sucks. Abandon this. Alright, so do we move on now? No. We need to go to the web hollow. Oh yeah, and there was a cave there. Wait, let me join voice for a bit with people. I'm shy. I don't know what to say. I'm leaving again. Nobody was speaking. I didn't dare to break the silence. I joined the group.
This is a resub notice.
Because they can talk back,
alarmed,
you know.
Friend.
Oh, thank you, Darkshire. Appreciate that. This afternoon, I joined a Discord channel with someone that I know only from Asmongold's speaking. McConnell. I just hear Asmongold say that name, and it was a bunch, like 10-15 other people. All right. I joined the channel, but I was just gonna eavesdrop. I wasn't gonna speak. And then McConnell was like, "Oh, look who it is. Any trouble with macros recently?" And then I told him the truth. I said that part was a bit. And he said that was not a bit. I said that was a bit. And then I left. Oh, hello. Nice. Would Blizzard pay for your sub when you're sponsored? Honestly, 99, if not 999 out of 1,000 sponsors always give you a free game key. Alright? They pay you a sponsorship fee and they give you a key. And they always do this a few days in advance or one day in advance, the latest. Blizzard's the only one that didn't. You see, for them, the ROI is not in tempting you guys. It's tempting us. It's the ROI is directly in the next 30 years while our sub remains active. I already paid for a sub, yeah. Got the target. Your party completed the quest? Oh, did they? Oh. I still need to scavenge Death Knell? No, I could let that one go, right? Scavenging Death Knell, abandoned quest. Bing, bing. Alright, why does Questy Tracker still show it? I already abandoned you. Oh, it's gone. Needed some time to update. Oh, so we're done in this area then. We go to Samuel. Are you loot cancelling on purpose? No, what do you mean? What are we talking about here? Loot cancelling? I don't even know what that is. There's a lot of stuff add-ons can't do while you're in combat. Oh, that probably makes sense, so that you can't use add-ons to rig the fight. That would be my guess. Like it's on purpose by design. I think this is the loot thing, right?
If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh
we don't take this
to head into Death Knell and search for any sort of useful equipment. Most likely, they'll be in stacks of boxes. We expect more recruits to be rising soon, and unless we
there's a couple of more quests.
We had better get to scavenging. Well, get to work, you miserable bag of bones. I'm not going to reward those without some hustle.
Can't use red items. I'm taking the highest gold value in case you were curious.
Months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn.
In case you're curious at my prioritization.
You've done your duty well, adventurer. I'm sure I can find something else for you to do. You will be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns.
Where's this?
My scouts
Scarlet armband. Oh, we're not done here. Oh yeah, it's those bandits.
The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead, Lich King's scourge or
do you find streaming new games and having chat constantly try to coach you annoying compared to you coaching us in Warcraft 3? Not annoying. The hardest part about it is the uncertainty. The uncertainty who is giving the right feedback. And that can lead to some anxiety. Oh, they're all accidentally auto-attacking. So after you play a new game for a while, to be clear, you start to realize who in chat are the more knowledgeable chatters. And then you start focusing on them. Oh, I need to face this way, actually. That way I won't misfire a target. Hey, I just got it. I have Samuel's remains. How did I get it? Alright, let's go. Let's kill the Scarlet Crusade then. From a party member. Ooh.
I don't have a target. I need it.
Got him.
I don't have a target.
Corruption can be cast without facing the mob. Yeah, I just learned. What made Grubby pick Warlock? I like the class.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Still need to bury the remains. Yeah, but we can kill these first. Yeah, I like Warlock because I think melee class is kind of boring. And I think Bow. I think Bow is nice. I was Bowman in Divinity Original Sin. Warrior, I usually end up finding it disappointing. Warrior Barbarian in any RPG. It's nothing to do with WoW, right? I always like Mage, Warlock, Shaman. Druid, Priest are kind of like middling for me. I don't like the feeling of being a support character and healing other people and whatnot. I want to have cool spells, usually. I do think Paladin is quite a cool character in general. Like, Paladin is quite nice. Diablo 2 Paladin, Necromancer were sick. In WoW Alpha back in 2K4, 2K5, when I played for like a day or so, I played Tauren Druid, and it was pretty lame.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Paladins get boring in WoW? Oh. I see. I should join my teammates. I'm probably missing out on kills not being next to them. Where are you going, Dendy? Oh yeah, go Dendy. It's our place now. Is that mid or feed, Dendy? No, this is never toxic, Dendy. Wow, I couldn't even get my cast off.
I don't have a target.
Oh my god. We got 1v3.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Hey.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
What's that? What did he cast on himself? He's cannibalizing. He's cannibalizing. I think there's no point doing DOT when I'm playing with party member. Just Shadow Bolt, honestly.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Re-add your name to Discord to get the invite. Re-add my name.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
You mean spam it in the channel?
I need a target. I don't have a target.
You just lost tag to Yuping. I just got out of this starting zone and the greed immediately killed me. Lamau. If you die in dungeon, you can't be revived. You can't be revived, period. It's hardcore. Is that in the title? Yep, it is. I'm not getting the armband.
I don't have a target.
You can add something like permanent death for non-WoW players. Oh no, everybody knows what hardcore is. Okay, I got something. For when proximity will work, I need to make sure that I have a hotkey for voice chat. Toggle mute self. How do I do that? F1? Is F1 being used? Target self function is now unbound. Do I need that? How do I know if I'm muted, by the way? Not as a warlock? Okay. Wait, then he still only has one? No. I've got 9, he's got 1. You're so toxic. No, I'm gonna stay here until he's done.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
I'm asking him if he has auto loot. Then he got a guild invite? Oh, nice, good. Oh, he's in OnlyFans.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
So long as my chat isn't getting terribly toxic, I can just show it so you guys can see. Knock on wood, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what's up, Dandy? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Thanks for invite. Put target marker on scrolls faster. I like clicking. Oh, level up. I can't steal, surely, his armband, right? Once I already have it. Correct, okay, cool. So all I'm taking is the money? Or maybe I should stop taking the money too. Because realistically, whether Dandy or I have it, it's both good. Oh, the money splits? Okay, then I'm taking the hell out of this. Is that D, Dandy? Yep.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Who's Pona? Pona is a friend in a sub. I know him in real life.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah, I'll try to get voice chat to work. Alright, let's see. Voice chat. Voice chat toggle mute self F1. Oh wait, I should do open mic, right? Yeah, that's it. Open mic and then self mute. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me, Dandy? Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Oh, you can't hear me. You need to download proximity add-on. Yeah. I have it actually. I do have it. But maybe... Let me see. Proximity voice guild. Restore the World of Warcraft add-ons. Weird. Oh? Oh?
Make our way through them, partner.
Check, check, one move.
Yeah. Yeah, my son,
hey,
for some reason he just like loves record players and stuff.
You think we could find Shammy Pops?
Why am I hearing everyone?
Pops, I don't know. He's somewhere around here. He's gonna be hard on that grind, though.
So that's kind of funny.
That's for sure.
Wow, there's so many cows. What is going on here? There's a party. We're all killing the... Oh, there he is. Pops. Hello, Pops. Can you hear us?
Hey there, Pops. How's it going?
Why am I hearing everyone?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Johan.
Oh, reload?
Johan and some others? But my friends call me Big Joe.
You gotta yell. I can't hear you.
Hello.
The elders speak well of you in high honor.
Oh my gosh.
You joined the guild voice channel, not proximity? Oh.
Oh, this is very bad.
Well, we are, we're taking our time to get a layout of the land and whatnot.
The north.
So, we're just taking things at our own pace. The thing here is, I ain't want to try to rush too much.
Hello? Who's talking right now?
Shut the hell up, Ozzy.
Yo, what? Hello?
Can you... Ozzy?
Yo?
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
How can you... Wait, what the fuck?
Ozzy's not even showing up in the fucking chat.
Sweet. Yeah.
Uncle Omega.
This flesh.
You're an orc, huh?
Hello? Can you hear me, Dandy?
Yes! Yes! Where the fuck y'all are?
Okie dokie.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, but I'm supposed to be on the guild voice chat. Test, test, test. Dandy, can you hear me?
I can't carry anymore.
That's not proximity.
Where are you?
That wasn't me.
I can't carry anymore.
All good, man. All good. Okay, we're back. We're back.
I can hear you too, man. What?
Yo.
Hey.
Cheetos and jerky. The.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Mon.
Why are some people so loud? They're American? Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean volume. Can I not do everyone's volume manually?
Yo, hello?
Who the fuck was that?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Jesus
Wait,
fuck.
hello?
Hello?
This is horrible. I hate social games. I'm only supposed to be hearing Dandy. Nobody else was near. Maybe put push to talk instead of mute self. No, what's the point? I like this. That's not the problem. You understand it's not the problem whether I'm talking. It's that other people are talking. That's the main issue. That's the one. That's the thing I have a problem with. Not me. You thought my own voice was bothering me. I got over that 10 years ago. You're in the guild voice chat, not procs? Yeah, but... there is no procs. That's how it should work. You know? Proxy is guild only, but I shouldn't hear them if they're far. That's not the add-on that's built in by Blizzard. Okay, but I have it. I have proximity voice guild right here. See, they're talking.
What is it?
I shouldn't be hearing them because they're not near me. It seems to be auto-joining the guild one. Yeah, maybe that's by design.
They listen to reason, adventurer? Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse. Light-blinded fools. Reports from my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to death. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, adventurer. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information.
Your mic is muted to proximity voice. I know, I did it on purpose. I have a toggle mute on and off. That's by design.
And you, I'm listening. Beware the living.
I'm pretty sure chat doesn't know they're using Blizzard's built-in voice for the add-on. Yeah, I think so. Look, this is the only person I should hear proximity voice, Dandy, because he's in OnlyFans and he's near me. That's how it should work. So this is actually a new technology that they built an add-on for, particularly for this event. I think a lot of chat probably doesn't know that, and I assumed that chat does know that, but does not. Right? So I think that's what's going on. And so the way that this was envisioned to be working is that you should only hear people that are in your guild and are near you. That's kind of the point of what's happening. And so it's not working properly right now. I did not know. Yeah. Type procs for options. Okay. That didn't do anything. You forgot one quest? Yeah, it's one that chat said isn't so important. I think it's time to move on to the next location. Why is everyone undead? This is the starting zone for undead. That's why. No, the turn-in quest? No, I turned everything in. What level are you? You can see it right here, level 5. You have one last quest? I'm choosing not to take it, chat. It's a loot chest that's rather cumbersome to do with many other people online.
Hey, mate. Do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. To an innkeeper named Renee, something or other. Don't really matter none what her.
Why did you start as an orc? Well, there are pretty strong stipulations about what race you can be. But Sodapoppin allowed me to get a pass on what race, because he's spreading all of us equally. And many people wanted to be orc and undead, and didn't want to be Tauren and troll. So he decided for everyone. Nonetheless, I did get to decide. I went for undead, but there are reasons for it. So basically, the reason is... Then Sodapoppin said, if you do end up choosing your own, which I allow you to, then at the very least I want you to decide today, which was a few days ago, 4 days ago, when I was getting coached by him. And so I looked at all the classes, and he said, you're allowed to re-roll your class after trying what you tried today and over the next few days, but you're not allowed to re-roll your race. So I had to do a cost-benefit analysis of which race has the most options. Why is he evading everything? Oh, he must have got leashed. I think he got leashed really far. Which race has the most options of classes that I could potentially find interesting? So that's actually what happened. And so I looked, I saw Undead has Warlock, interested, Mage, interested, Priest, interested, and I think Hunter, which also seems okay. And so that's what I went with. And Orc only had a couple of other options. Namely, 2 that I wasn't interested in, Hunter and Warrior. So Shaman I was interested in, but I thought, what if Shaman is not going to be fun? Then I'll be stuck with it. It was Shaman, Warrior, and something else. I thought, I don't want to be stuck with this. So I made a decision to go with Undead because I had the most potential switch over. But then as I started playing Warlock, I was like, oh, this is fun. I don't need to switch. But now I'm stuck with Undead, which I'm totally fine with, by the way. I was Undead in Guild Wars 1 as well. I really like Undead. I was Undead in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You know, Necropolis for life. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I love Undead. I was Necromancer in Diablo 2 after I was Paladin. Undead's always been fun. The reason actually I don't play Undead in Warcraft 3 is because I feel like Warcraft 3 they have quite a dour atmosphere. Do you know what I mean? The music, the look, it's not a very happy race. And if you look at the top players that are Undead, they're pretty unhinged. Happy and 120. They're weird. Orcs are cool. But for World of Warcraft, I don't know, I think it's fine, it's different. It's kind of same with WoW, the music. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Right? The music so far has been really garbage for Undead. Like, there's almost no music. Compare that to Heroes of Might and Magic music. So good. Dun dun dun. Put on some HAM music in the background. Unfortunately, it cannot. Because home music is stolen copyrights on YouTube. I like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 music so much that if I ever met the composer,
Greetings,
I would buy him 10 beers. Hello, Math. Hello, Emmy. Can you hear me?
As you're always gonna lose people.
I know for real.
Oh shit, it's the whole guild.
What now? What are you looking for? Scourge have
Paul Romero.
trickled
Yeah,
into
exactly. Paul Romero.
Tirisfal glades and have infested the area west of
How about the soundtrack of Deus Ex? What's Deus Ex? There's WoW add-ons that let you choose which zone music plays. I can link. Yes, please. Thank you.
The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the
I didn't meet the fatty. Abomination.
We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night.
You already have it. It's Leatrix. Okay, cool.
Like yourself to
Then
drive the
options,
Crusade
add-ons,
to the grave.
Leatrix sounds.
Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Solidon farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet Warriors.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's play Ankarash.
Rest your weary bones for
It's kind of weird to hear that here, but
a letter. Wonderful news. I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death now. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up.
That's what Druids do.
the fuck? Oh, my bad.
Go on, get low. Come back when you've got some points.
Zone music is better. Yeah, how do I default back? This is very strange. It's very loud. Okay, I think... Is that reset? Yeah. Emmy doesn't know why it doesn't work too. You're not the only one wondering. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not working yet today. Because... how can you see guild members, by the way? Pono almost died. Well...
Want to make your demons more
Press
powerful?
O.
It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Man, you need 2 buttons to decline an invite. I don't see guild members here. Oh. There it is. Duh. What zone am I in? Gallows and Tavern. Zone. Gallows and Tavern. It's not a zone. It's a
Want
tavern.
to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
This one. Do I need this? Teaches Imp Blood Pack rank 1.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Yes? Okay. I bought this on my other account multiple times.
Want to make your demons more powerful?
I did this, and then I right-clicked it, and then I right-clicked it again. I think I sold it.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh shit, I sold it. Oh, that's freaking what happened. I did that 3 times in a row. Oh, I remember seeing the 25. I didn't see the channel, right? It just disappeared over and over. So now I can't buy it again? Oh shit, yeah. I bought this 3 times in a row and then sold it. That was on my other account. All right. That's why we train, right? That's why we practice.
It's wise that you humble yourself before
I don't need Curse of Weakness. It sucks. Buy back? No, I didn't do it now. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Anyone hear my test? Hello, 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 hello. Wait, wait, wait. Check for push to talk. No, I think it's working. I don't want push to talk. I'm like Soda. I just want to be open mic and then toggle mute. It's working, man. It's fine. Test, test, test. It's not even joining. LOL. Oh, make this my home.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
So if I die, I respawn here now?
Class, no. Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Wait, no dying.
Dark
No
winds
respawning.
watch over you.
But you get the point. If
impressive number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague
I need to turn on loop. Yeah, that's true.
Bodies in these graves have so
music.
far been
I turned off music entirely.
But the scourge.
Oh, that's what the. I guess that's what the thing does. The Leatrix thing. It turns off your music and then plays its own. That makes sense.
I haven't got all day. Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay, I've installed the Epic Music Player. Okay, alright. Where do we go next? Questing? I think we got all the quests we need from here. Who's dying already? Can you check the OnlyFans add-on for race points and stuff? Can I? I can't. Let's not fall too far behind in leveling, yeah. How much have you played WoW in total before, Grubster? Spread out over 20 years, like maybe 20 hours. I last played 6 years ago, and before that 20 years ago. And then 6 years ago I played for 2 half days. And 20 years ago I played for, God, I don't know, 5 hours max. I need to turn on my shield.
I don't have a target.
Will you play this instead of Warcraft 3 now? I'm really keeping my options open because I don't know how these things were gonna go, right? So I did not plan my schedule for tomorrow, the Saturday, Sunday, or the rest of my life. I have quite a lot of freedom in all this. So yeah, I don't know. Like if this works, if it's fun, we may play this more. And we'll see, you know. Let's just turn this on for now, it's easy. Are you take professions? I have not yet learned any professions. I'll probably go for, yeah, what do we go for? Wait, why is my headset off? Why is my headset off? Oh. Yeah, tailoring and chanting, I think. Why not? Once we figure out how to do that. I should have probably learned the curse just to tag. I was greedy with my 1 silver. Hey Grubby, I saw a YouTube video, GOHF. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. You need to do damage attack. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't have done anything anyway. Well, that's good to know.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Gosh. Why is NG needed? No, did I say NG? I meant enchanting tailoring.
I don't have a target. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Check who's highest level in the guild. I wouldn't know how to do that. Hey, cool. Did you hear that banshee sound? Sick.
I can't attack that target.
Is there even a zombie spawning here? Shit. Oh, I got one. Woo!
I need a target.
Bone Shack, what are you doing? He's like Grubby.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Yeah, I think Imp might be fast too.
I don't have a target.
We'll try.
I need a target.
Imp attack.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
While you're casting, you can look around for a bit, but then you quickly need to look again at whatever is near you before the cast goes off. Shit. That was fast. Piss Jump? Dude, I know. I got screwed with Piss Jump. I had a much better name before.
I need a target.
And now I need to pay. He's trying to backstab me. This is a rogue undead. One more. Right click turns char. Yep.
Greetings, friend.
Oh my god! You can look at your own face! By holding left click! Hello. Oh, so I can walk somewhere and then look around? Holy shit, I thought you had to spin your camera fast. Oh my god, dude. This is why running away from creatures was so hard. Because I'm like running away like this and then look, where am I going? And then it actually turns my walking direction. Jesus.
I don't have a target.
Soda Poppin', why didn't you tell me?
I don't have a target.
Oh, I'm gonna be so OP now. Look at this! Oh, I'm a master of the camera now.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have
You just realized that now? Yeah. How was I supposed to know? I did not skip the camera tutorial, it just never told me. Is this the real Dendy? Yes. Got him. Alright, where are the pumpkins? Pumpkins go north. He said it yesterday in the noob meeting. Yeah, I skimmed it. I think noob meetings are boring. I did skim through it, to be fair. You told it in your coaching too. I think that's probably not true, right? That's probably not true. He did? Okay. Hey, my bad. It happens, man. Can't pay attention all the time. Hey, ding 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 ding. Alright, let's see. Who is highest level in the guild, you guys asked, yeah? Some sweat. Level 11, Tommy Salami. Tommy Salami, holy shit. Level 11. How even? That just makes no kind of sense.
Target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Be careful, Grubby, when you leave starting zone, the maps get a bit harder. Alright, let me know when I'm leaving the starting zone so I can be careful for it. Got him already. Oh no, I didn't. Shit. Does OnlyFans do anything? Well, not much yet. We're supposed to all have proximity voice with each other. There should be an icon around the minimap for OnlyFans. Is there or not? Are you telling me there should be or there is one? Do I even need these skills? Yes. Rot, hide, grave robbers. Oh, hello. Nice, we're farming 2 at the same time. Nice, we're farming 3 at the same time. My imp is dying.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Help! Shit, 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 shit! Help! Hey, there's loot here. Ow. Lag? Yo, help a brother out. Ah, another one. Oh shit, another one. No, 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 no. No, the tree! Oh, good. You lucky bastard? What do you mean? I was not lucky. I nearly died. Ah! What the fuck is this? Oh, banshees. Uh-oh. Get him. A rare mob? Cool, cool, cool. We'll get it, we'll get it. I used the imp to attack her. Easy. Rare, but only 30 XP. Whew. Oh, that was exciting. Okay, cool. So, this is an interesting area. Rares have special drops, you got a cape. Oh shit, cool! Wow, 6 armor cape, huge.
I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
Huh? Please queue your spells. Yeah, I am queuing spells when I remember it. Like, I know it's possible, right? That's what matters.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Okay.
I need a target.
Oh, I did it again. Corruption, aggro.
Out of range. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
When is he gonna turn on me? When this threat gets to... Yeah, there it is. Did my imp die again? What a wuss. What a freaking weakling. Does the imp level up when I level up? Wait, I'm gonna have a guy spawn on me here, am I not? Yeah, but you have to train his spells. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I don't have enough yet. I still need to kill 5 mongrels. And I need Ichor? How do I get Ichor? Also from kills, I guess. Let's see. All of this also work. What's this? Grave robbers. Let's go north. There. Oh, he's leashed. Someone leashed him all the way. What about you? Rothhide Knoll? There. I got it, right? Yeah, I got it. Ah, shit. Come on. When you need to run, you need to leave the radius of where the mob spawned. If you run in circles, it'll never leash. Yeah. Yes. What server am I on? Garen's Haunt. No. That's my region. Death Knell.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Do you plan to be Warlock again if you die? I don't have to plan for that. Miskiff died. Is he like a WoW player or not? I know he makes like just chatting content and stuff. Does he play WoW? I guess I can lower the death notices. Guild deaths. Oh, hardcore deaths alert. Guild deaths only. And then I guess the other thing is it in add-ons? Death log. Press the minus. This should not be minus. This should be a plus. And then minimum level 3. I don't know why it reset. Now I have to reload or not? Oh, here's the scores. But it's not working. Or how do you score a point anyway? Sometimes if you don't close the game properly, crash DC, some settings won't save. Okay. It's good to know, thank you.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
You have to join Hardcore Death's channel in-game or the notices don't show up properly all the time. / join Hardcore Deaths.
That spell isn't valid.
Okay, I did. Thank you. How did you get that fancy border, Nzifnap? Did you pay for that?
I don't have a target.
Yeah. How many bits is that?
I need a target.
That's super obvious. What a great way to get attention. I spent bits. Is it like 2 cents or more? 500? Oh wow. It's weird that it doesn't get a shout out on screen. Maybe that's something where I failed to set it up. Equip your healing potion to your hotbar. Okay.
I don't have a target.
What's this voiceover? It's 300 each message, I think. 500. Did you pick Undead for roleplay or just get stat more class? What do you mean roleplay? What? Because I'm gaunt faced or what? What's the roleplay here? Or do you mean like because I had a special reason for it? No, I just did it because they have many classes, and if I die, I have to respawn Undead. And then I can play other classes. You know what I realize? Warcraft 3 is a sprint, and WoW is a marathon. Technically, a game like StarCraft or Warcraft should give you RSI more quickly than World of Warcraft, but because World of Warcraft never goes on break, I think you actually have more injury risk. You've been cursed? Why? Check the debuff? What debuff? I don't see any debuff. Oh, this? Spirit reduced by 2. Who cursed me? Thul. Is that a person or? Like another gamer cursed me or not? No, it's mobs. Okay. Because I have a mod who's called Thul. I was about to unmod him. I thought it's Vivi Aurora. Two more. I don't know why I keep doing corruption first. Is this the same character as last time? No, that one's level 8, but we're gonna overtake it soon. The thing is, I can't do that one because we're all restarting on a fresh realm.
Not enough mana.
Are you liking it so far? Yeah, it's good. It's good. The voice chat that was planned, which was like a big part of this, is not working yet, but I'm sure they'll fix it over the coming days. I'll probably play again tomorrow. He almost died. Candy? I thought he was just pulling a mob towards me to help me. Was he actually here for help and he was dying? Corruption becomes an instant cast in the future with talents. Okay, cool. He was blinking red. Okay. But the thing is... beware of your surroundings. Yeah, I'll zoom out a bit. Weird how Grubby never jumps while moving. Why is it weird? I asked Soda Popping, does jumping do anything? And he said it does not, but I do it anyway. So I'm not doing inefficient actions. You guys should know that I never do inefficient actions. Like, I don't never press buttons that don't do anything. Okay, cool. Now, let's move on. APM spam never? Correct. Okay, where do we go? Uh-oh. I keep getting attacked. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. My father is Indonesian. Moved here when he was 15. Okay, let's see, where do we go? We go back south. To the Batmobile. People do jumping, trying to interrupt their current action, but in fact it's slower than just pressing the escape. Oh, okay. Now let me try that. Oh yeah, escape is fast. Yeah, of course. Escape is better. Scarlet Crusade documents. Where is that? Dum, bum, bum. This is Death Guard Linea. Gordo's task available. Doomweed. Oh, I need harvesting for that one, don't I? What's this? Scarlet Crusade is here. Pumpkin. Oh, I've never been there. Did I leave there on purpose? When did I come here? Oh yeah, I went to find Gordo. Did I find him in the end? The Abomination? I didn't. You got a health potion? Yeah, I got it right here. Oh wait, you can't see it. Well, just trust me. Just trust me. I want to show you guys chat until it turns toxic. So you got something to look at. Dendy receives loot, rabbit foot. Sick. That's huge. That's ill-advised. Why? Words are gonna deal damage to you? Words can't hurt you.
Expertly done, adventurer.
This one's worth more. Ooh, lots of quests.
Against us, and the fluid you gathered from the wrought-hide slaves will be studied by our apothecary.
Turn that ugly skull marker off. No, it's so that guild members can see you.
As I said, well done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict
Wait,
will
there's more
surely
quests
offer you
here.
more chances to prove your
There's
worth
one more
to the
quest.
Forsaken. Bethor Ishard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the
No, I think it's a
Scourge.
bug.
You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor. He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but I need a fresh...
Oh, this one. Yep. Yeah, he needs a trashing. He wants me to spank him. A new play.
Has called upon the Royal Apothecary
Yes.
Society. The Dark Lady
Let's
believes
spread
our
the
knowledge
plague.
coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to
Train
Arthas'
me in
demise.
alchemy.
She has challenged us to concoct a
Wait,
new
should I really do alchemy?
deadlier
Nah.
than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas' Scourge army to ruin. My studies
This is
show
level
that
40.
The blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can
Can I
test
wear
my
any of this? If only.
Be quick about your business.
Oops.
Do not seek death.
Be extra careful for Murloc quests in this zone, you might die. Yeah, I know, Murlocs are super scary. Murlocs are super scary. Let's see, I'm level 6, so I have some new skills. I'm gonna go to the top floor in the town hall. This is not the town hall, I mean tavern. Maybe over there. What's this? Brill. Oh, there's the innkeeper. No, I'm going the wrong way.
I am forsaken. Well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp. The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders
You can face away from the innkeeper and set your hearthstone so you face the door when your hearth in. Wow. That's really efficient.
Skull soldiers and blackened skulls from dark-eyed
I like that.
masters. To get to the mills, follow the road west.
Greetings, friend.
Take the next fork north, then
Hey,
keep
thank
going.
you, Tomato.
When you see windmills, the battle will begin. It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
Nice.
It's
Wait, did I
wise
see
that you
Shadow Bolt
humble
level 2?
yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock
Shadow Bolt level 2. Yep. It was trying to hide from me for some reason. Yeah, cool. Got it.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Test, test, test. My voice isn't working. Oh, it's still trying to join this. I would probably have to relog. You can train first aid to heal. Yeah, I did do that actually last time,
No.
but I don't remember where anymore.
Goodbye.
What are you looking for?
Let's see,
What are you
where
looking for?
profession trainer, leather worker, tailoring.
It is Bowen Brisbois that you seek then. You'll
Right
find
there,
him
right?
inside his house, southwest
Go
of
to the
Grubby, just
west.
on the other side of the bridge at Cold
Someone
Pass
said
Manor.
in Guild restarting the game helps, but not sure. Is this a sponsored stream or do we lose Grubby to WoW? Why not both? Huh, this is a quest too. Easy.
I need a target.
Don't restart, you'll probably get queued. Yeah, it's not safe. Level 6? Okay, we'll do this. Half the fun in leveling is random PvP. Well, in hardcore, the fun is death. Death or not death. A wand would be good to save mana. Yeah, but I haven't got one. Just farming some XP. It's better when you're zoomed in. Like it's more fun when you're zoomed in. I reset my client and I was like, all the voice chats were queued up again together, Lamau. There's 0 queue right now if you want to relog. Can I get some confirmations from other people that that's the case?
And you are.
Otherwise, I do not feel safe to act on that.
Goodbye.
Pleased to make you acquaintance. May I help you?
Farewell.
General tailoring. Alright. We need coarse thread and bolts of linen cloth. How do I get those? Do I need to buy them? Shadow resistance. Shoot. Requires wand. You make them. You make bolts by the thread. Is there another way to get the thread?
Can't attack that target.
Hello.
I actually don't sell it.
Not seek death.
Don't I need herbalism for this? Where's the gloomweed? Never found the abomination yet. You need the quest to see them on the map? Oh, okay, yeah, because I didn't find the album, yeah? Pona and Candy log back in, no problem. Okay. Let's try it out. Taking a bit of a risk here. God, I'm thirsty. If you log back in before the 20 seconds, it's like you never logged out, huh?
Pretty cool.
Yes. Are you ready?
Holy shit. Why aren't... Oh, hello. Why are they so loud? I think they do not follow this voice chat volume. They can't hear you, I don't think, if they're add-on. Hello, hello, hello. Test, test. Anyone hear me?
I can't cast that yet.
They didn't hear me.
Okie dokie.
At Grubby playing HC. Wow.
Wow.
Dreams to come true.
Cheers. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, it's fun. Where is the A-bomb? Wait, it wasn't mine? Ah, shit. Oh, some people died here. I'm going to where Dendy is. The war with the Scarlet Crusade. I will say, my pathing hasn't been optimal.
Wait.
Okie dokie.
Yo, what's up? It's Hector. Thanks, man. I don't want to be on that voice chat. Oh, level 7? Huge level 7. Should I leave party, guys? Like, I'm getting less XP, right? Just play alone? Much better. This is how WoW is meant to be played. Now you just need some EDM in the background and you're cooking. I used to play Warcraft 3 with EDM until I met a strong opponent. Then I would turn off all music. And it would put me in the mindset of, you know, it's time to fight. I'm getting a lot more XP now. It's a good change. Someone mail this guy a wand? Nah, we're not sharing items with anyone that's not in the guild. Is that window supposed to be there though? This one? This is just the result of a, let's say... Well, it's like, it's supposed to be there and it's supposed to work well. It's not working well. It's fine, right? It's gonna work better next time. They have to fix it, or maybe it's because of lag or whatever, right?
Too far away.
What do the circle buttons on proxy voice UI do? Whether you can hear other people, whether you can talk to other people, but it's not working properly. The way it should work is if anyone is really near me in actual proximity, you should be able to hear each other, even with the function of the nearer they are, the louder. Which is a really cool idea, but it's not currently working. And so I just hear the entire guild all over the server, which, and also I cannot modulate volume correctly. So I just feel like it's drowning everything out.
Greetings, friend.
Thanks for the sub, Kashorik. Oh, pumpkin. Can you turn off that guild notifier sound when someone goes online? Yeah, if you tell me how. Are you bouncing your knee? Yeah, because it's so exciting. Actually, it's because I need to pee, but there are no breaks. There's no breaks in this game. So you gotta keep going. Is Emiru near you? Yeah. Maybe. She's been there all the time, but I've never seen her. And also, I cannot speak. Hey, we got level up. Alright. Options, guilds. Peace. I missed the sound. Chat has emotes. Yeah, it's a add-on with 3.7 million downloads. I think I got it. Frack. Luckily my laugh didn't go through, or it would have been embarrassing. Oh, you can't laugh while channeling. Another death? Who died? Okay, cool. What's next? What do I do here? Defeat Calvin Montague in Death Knell. Death Knell. Isn't that my server? That pretty much covers everywhere. Oh shit. Six deaths so far for OnlyFans already? Haha. You don't want to go back there now? Okay, so do I just kill the quest?
Hi there.
There she is.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack.
These warriors are very hotly contested. Dooch invites you to a group. Let's see if he's actually in my guild. Lol.
I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
For the quest? I'm not getting any quests here. I can't get any of the warriors. You can shift left click name from invite to see if they're in your group. I see. If they're in your guild. There, that's mine, it's mine. Ah! Is this my first character? Wow. I was really high level before, like 14. With my troll. Maybe higher. Change the FFA. Okay. Wait, what's the group loot? Free for all. I'll party leader her. Open with Shadow Ball to tag mobs better. Yeah, it's faster, right? Or Curse of Weakness is probably... Oh, what? How did they get so fast?
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Holy shit, what class is that?
I need to get closer.
Warrior? No, that's the Scarlet Warrior. Hey, there's another... Oh no, that's not OnlyFans, that's Fangsley. I don't even know what that is. They have another name like that. Fangsley's the viewer guild? Oh, I see. How do you open a new room, actually? Oh. I forgot. You ads suck, Grubby. What's wrong? They're too long. I bet Emmy has more. GG's group has disbanded. Wow, efficient. Brutally efficient. Where's my quest? Oh, I'm completed as well. She's pro gaming this. She's going fast. She's giga sweaty after last time. What happened last time? I'm literally following you. I don't even know you until someone told me. But now... Now what? I'm a follower. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. Alright. Alright, well, what's the quest here? Darkhound the Blood. Need to find some Darkhounds. They're all dead already. Yeah, in the future, if you're in an area, you have to kill X number of mobs, group up with anyone. It's faster. Oh, okay. Even if they're not in my guild, but then I'll be helping some enemy. I'll be helping other people. That's not in my guild. She died very close to level 60, so she has PTSD. I see.
Carry anymore.
Shit. I can't get this fang. No. It's me, it's Maximum. Yo, what's up, Maximum28? How's it going? Guys, we have a new follower. An organic follower from the WoW advertising. I have subscribed. No, you've not. Subscribing is on YouTube. You followed. Yeah, you're using YouTube terminology on Twitch. That's cringe. Dude, where are the hounds? Why are they all dead? People from your chat told me to follow you. Okay. Don't flame him when he's new. I'm not flaming him. I just said guano means poop. Someone promised me 1 gold. They lied. I don't raise liars in my chat, but sometimes they go rogue. Good job, guys. What else do we need? We need blood. I need blood.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's right, Zephyr. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna chain all my spells. From now on. Because I haven't been doing it enough, but now I'm really doing it. No mana. Ah, that's ironic. Right when I was about to turn over a new page. OnlyFangs? What's this? Profaville Doomhowl has completed milestone first defined recipe elixir of minor agility. Okay. Is that a big deal? Do you expect you'll reach max level? I don't know. What do you guys think? I nearly died at level 7. 6. Oh, it's part of the race? If you don't get bored, know you're gonna die. I don't know what's a bigger chance, boredom or death. Boredom leads to death in this game. Yeah, kind of like poker, right? I really feel like it's like poker. It's all about patience. But then I can be pretty patient in like Warcraft 3 when it's a turtle. No, run fast as death, wait for door, open up. Yeah, I know, I was joking. I know I shouldn't run fast through it. I should run properly. Thank you, Alivo. I'm assuming you're on chat, so I don't have to type an answer. If I let my pet attack the other Dark Hound, then wouldn't he draw aggro? Yes. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So this is how it should be, yeah? This is how I get one of these donkeys off my back. Ah! One is dead, one is dead. We're all good. All good in the hood. Okay, I need food. I need food. Got some dates with no added sugars. What else do I need? But my inventory is full. I think I should go to the town first. Yo, Grubby, I was eating dates recently. Try microwaving them. They're nice and warm and soft. I don't have a microwave in my room. Only a sink. I could run them under warm water though, but then I have to open the green screen. Did I just call my guild members chat? Oh my god, I'm fucking streamer brained. Fucking main character. Calling other streamers chat is epic BM. So game and guild chat? Oh, of course, of course. Shamans always take 1 extra Earth Scepter. Yeah, as long as I identify as their chat too, it's fine, right? Do I have to hold this? Wait, can I not eat dogs? Can I only eat humans? Ah, makes sense. That's why it's cannibalized and not carnivorized. Are you a dog? That's a great question. This is a logical test. You're allowing me to make my own conclusions. And no, I'm not. So I see what you're saying. Thank you. Grubby, do you like Indonesian food? I love it. I grew up with it. When you're back in town, buy another bag or two, it'll pay off in the end. But the first playthrough I did 4 days ago, I found 3 bags organically in just 5 hours. Now I've been playing for 3 hours already and I haven't found a single one. I think I'm due finding one very, very soon. That's how she goes. I used up all the luck. Damn it! Are we gonna die because of chat 100%? Nah. Yo, the abomination is stealthy, huh? Who would have known? Just can't find the sucker. Do not waste money on bikes, they're overpriced. Yeah, it's like 1 silver 25.
I am forsaken.
You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer.
Yo, we got so many
You are proving
quests.
yourself to be quite an asset
So
to the
sick.
Dark Lady's army.
Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so
At what
it
level
seems.
did Grubby die? No,
If we
I
are to
didn't
defeat
die.
Arthur's
It's a restart
advances
of
from
the realm.
north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the fool.
You have done well, adventurer, and I thank you for your efforts.
I thought the NPC was in OnlyFans. I was like, holy shit. How did he join OnlyFans? You're an NPC. But that was my clan tag, Lamau. Oh, here's the first aid trainer. This one doesn't count as a profession, right?
Plaguing an entire world.
Yeah, it doesn't.
A bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile fin scales from murderers in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west.
What?
Most excellent adventurer. Your skill in the art of combat.
Does it drop on the floor when I'm full? Let's sell some things first.
Contain all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain
What actually happens when you get quest items and you have no space?
southwest of Brill. Kill Perrine along with 3 zealots and 3 missionaries and report back to me. Executor Zigan tells me you've been out killing Scarlet Crusaders.
Oh, you can't accept the quest? Oh, that's good.
Blades is crawling with them. Varimathras, lieutenant to the Dark Lady, is seeing to it personally that the scum of Azeroth, the human race, gets wiped into oblivion. Here in Tirisfal Glades, we face a particularly annoying breed of humans, the Scarlet Crusade. Venture forth and wage an offensive on the Scarlet Crusade, adventurer. Bring me back 10 Scarlet insignia rings as proof of your loyalty to Varimathras and the Dark Lady. The Agamand family.
Where's my first aid?
Most prosperous
Where's my... Oh, wait, I need to put the item in the... in the bar.
When the
like
scourge
this.
first came, the Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamans, in their pride.
Check what level you can learn heavy bandage and craft normal
Now
after
they are
that.
minions of the scourge.
Okay.
Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains. Devlin Agamand was the young.
It's probably level 20 or something.
And in life, the two could not be more different. Thurman was
These
tall
clothes are
and
shared with tailoring. Okay, I'll save some for tailoring then.
Sharp-tongued. When Agaman Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin.
Let's see, what do we need for tailoring?
His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand.
Horse thread.
I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him.
Oh, this is how we make linen cloth. Let's make them all. Oh, do you need higher level to do more at once? Is that what's going on? Okay, we're finished. Oh, it's 2 at a time, I see. That's why.
I'm listening.
So we're just gonna keep making bolts, and then eventually we'll buy coarse thread somewhere. I don't know where, but it'll be somewhere.
Do not seek death.
I can't attack that target.
Maybe I should do the auto loot sale
Rest your
thing.
weary bones for a
It's gonna
spell.
be faster. I don't know how to do it. Woman outside the tavern sells the threads? Okay, cool. Automation. The quest will be selected, accepted, and turned in automatically. That seems kind of convenient. Nah, let's not do that. It's too convenient. No, I think if there's a pick, it doesn't auto pick.
What is it?
Oh my god, 5 silver? No way. That's all my money.
Goodbye.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow.
So, should I make this? 12 armor. Let me see. 12 armor pants. Oh my god, that's so good. Wow. And what about this? Linen cloak. 6 armor. 6 armor. Ah. Brown linen shirt. 11. Wait, what? What is this shit? Aesthetics? Oh, this is economy.
Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya.
It's for
killed
economy?
My father. Prepare to die.
I don't know that anime. Thank you, Aliceless. Is this for economy? Like, I can sell this for 75, but... Oh, it's not good economy, actually. Well, a little. Oh, but I need bleach. Ah, okay.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, so all I got is the pants. Oh, okay.
Be
That's
quick
fine.
about your business.
Let's see, what else should I sell? Sell one water... Sell wolf meat? Or can I eat wolf meat? What about meaty bat wing? Can I eat that? Can I eat meat? Meats for cooking. What if I don't want to cook? I'll just sell it. Troll's blood. Got a bunch of quest items still. Prioritize on raising the skill level. Yeah, so I agree with that.
Grubby is always cooking.
So I just make bolts of linen cloth because it's the cheapest, right? Is it? 23, 11. Cloak is 11. Bolt of linen cloth sells for 40, but I make it from, I don't know. Bolt of linen cloth is the cheapest, correct? Yeah. Okay, we'll just keep bolting that. What's this? Gretchen Dreadmar. So there's a quest up here, I think? Yeah.
It's so cold now.
Aww.
The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent.
You
the
got
mindless
anything for
state
me?
Will be upon me soon. But
You
no
got anything?
doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our dark
No,
lady.
because I'm level 7.
When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanus' mighty army.
The bolts will be used for later. The shirt will be sold for not much. Yeah, exactly. We'll always use the bolts, right?
Me 5 dusk bat pelts
So we
and
just
some
spam that.
coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, adventurer, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Oh, he's inside the quest? Okay. This quest is in the basement. Yep. Okay, guys. I actually haven't been sponsored for 1 hour 7 minutes already. I legit didn't look. So I'm just gonna remove the hashtags from the title and remove the branded content warning. We are now playing not by sponsorship and haven't been for an hour. Oops. I gave Blizzard free advertisement. Oops. Where's the quest? This is not in the basement. Huh? He turned into a zombie! My quest giver turned into a ghoul. This quest NPC dies and needs to respawn. When? Oh, okay, cool. And now what? Is any of you reading the chat, the guild chat? It's a race to talk. What the f... Auto quest, auto accept quest, yeah. Jesus. Just for a bit then. My wrist is starting to hurt. Grubby, for someone that has little to no experience, you're doing really well.
Finally
Thanks.
some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
Thanks, man. I'm trying. Okay, I guess we're auto accept quests now. Do I win? Did I get the quest? I did, right? Quest complete or not? I don't know. Yeah, we'll turn it off. It's more roleplay. Thank you, Jura Smokey. Ah, no sound effects. Okay, we have a quest complete. Prodigal Lich. Present Severance orders to Bethor Ice Shard in the Undercity. What about this one? Speak with Deathguard Linnea. Where, pray tell? Okay. Bro, get one bag at least. No. No, I can't afford it. It's not gonna earn itself back. It's like 1 silver. We'll find one soon. What's this gonna have? Bag is 5, which is usually worth. Yeah, 5. That's crazy. I'm not gonna buy it on principle. Dusk bat pelt. Tailors can make them cheaper. You can tailor one at 45. Okay, I'll just do that at 45 then. Anyone in Brill need linen cloth while I'm here?
I haven't got all day.
Magistrate Severin wants
Very
well. The defenders
there we
at
go.
the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion.
What's this? Undercity.
We have seen
Oh my god, we're so
sporadic
close to
Scourge
Undercity actually.
activity east of this station, with a concentration
Okay.
around the Balnir farmstead.
We could take a look.
Now return to
But it's not
Magistrate
efficient, is
Severin
it?
with the information I gave
We should do the quest around
you.
ourselves
Want it
first.
as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down. Can't let them wander. The defenders on the Bulwark protecting Tears Fall from the playgrounds are on constant alert.
Hey, it's fogged.
Sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the Bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the Bulwark, patrol east and slay any Scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping Scourge.
This is not an opponent. Where the hell are the dusk bats? Not this. Oh, my self buff is that. Oh, that's cringe. Thanks. Guska, the Tauran warrior, has been slain. Are you playing from EU West? Yeah, but I only have 98 ping. It's really fine actually. Ooh, level 9. Ah, why? Why?
I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
I think 98 ping is fine, like I barely notice it. Oh, wrong enemy. How much more XP do I need? Let's see. Does it say? Oh, what's that? Malachite. 15 sell price. Good job, piss job. Used for professions. Cool. Uh-oh. Dude, those stuns are so scary. If that happens and then another enemy shows up.
I need a target. I need a target.
No, my imp died. Poor piss job.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, what I would give for a wand. Lol. No! I have the wrong curse. All this time? Oh, it's the only curse I had. Oh my god, I'm using it as if it's a freaking damage spell. I thought it was the damage curse. Lol. I didn't get the damage curse yet. Yeah, it's level 8. Jesus. Oh wait, let me make the imp. I thought it was Curse of Agony, but I don't have it yet. Because I was like looking, when should I replace it again? How come it's still on him? It doesn't last that long. It's 25 seconds. How come it's still there? Oh shit, I got robbed. It turns out it's actually the -3 damage. Lol.
I don't have a target.
How do I have 0 Duskbat belts still?
That's still charging.
You can ask guildies if they have a wand. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oops.
I need a target.
I can make you a wand. Need to buy the wood. If you bring me a silver. How do I bring you? Hey, I gained XP for discovering an area. That's cool. Bring to me an Orgrimmar enchanter. Orgrimmar? I gotta take a Zeppelin. I'll be there in T-4. You can send mail from Brill. Oh. Can I do it from this tower here on the right? Can take an hour, but that's fine. A million wand right now. Okay, thank you. I could just scam him too. I'm just kidding. So where do I find a mailbox? And how much did he say? How much did he say he wants? 1 silver. 1 silver, right? Ah! We can do it. We just have to kite. These guys must have social aggro. Hey, there's a... Oh, that's what this is. They're like difficult quests.
They can't join our group.
Oh. You're not allowed to party with non-guild players? Really? Okay, after this one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I've never heard of that rule anyway. Soda will be mad. Don't be a snitch! Nobody has to tell him! So, isn't Soda always mad? When playing GL? BG. He's always mad when he's playing WoW. Okay, I got a little something here, you know. Oh, oh. Piss job. Don't die, piss job. Oh yeah, abusing the hill. She didn't even know how to get on. Oh, we're farming now. Piss job is real aggro, yeah. Imagine if I put piss job here and she has to go all the way around and then I stay up here. Here, check this out. I'm gonna ask him to stay. But here. And then, can he attack her from there? Okay, that didn't work.
Greetings, friend.
Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Grubster, Psionic. Bye, piss job. 85 experience. Honestly, it's fine. And this is a quest, so... Inventory is full? Shit.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, thanks. Welcome to the Grubsters, Wiley. Ah, what to get rid of? It's all so good. I should have really bought a bag.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Does Grubby have health pots on bar? Yeah. I do.
I can't attack that. I need a target.
Stop going to the star, you'll die. No, I won't. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to dream, brothers and sisters. Let's refresh this. Ha! Yeah, I got my level 8 spells, I know.
I'm out of range.
Oh, they killed the king. Pariston. I did not ask. Okay. How was your first impression of WoW so far? Oh, this is not my first impression. This is my best impression of WoW so far. I think I like the competitive aspect. The fact that we're all being measured. Who's dying and so on. Even though I'm not really playing with them too much. I just like that there's some element of death. Yeah, she's pretty strong, man. Oh, that was good. Oh, she got lucky. What's this? Oh. Whoa! So, when they're leashing, they can walk any whichever way they like? That's crazy. Yeah, she better run. Yeah. Wait for your first dungeon. Yeah. You are forgetting to attack. What do you mean? I'm attacking. Of course I'm attacking. Alright, is she gonna lose aggro to my imp anytime soon? Yes. 91% orange. Great. There we go. So that's how you know it's by the color. Okay, I'm starting to understand how to know if the aggro is dropping low enough for me to be able to... Is he dying? Yeah, let's watch him die. Disappointing. It's gonna turn around anytime, right? Level 13 death. Does it actually say who they died to? Where's he going? What the fuck? He just got bored and left.
I can't carry anymore.
Billy. Oh my god! It's a 1 silver club! Huge. Humanoids run away when low health. Oh, okay. Interesting. 11 deaths in OnlyFans so far? Okay, how many of them are undead? And how do you know? Oops, I shouldn't aggro him with damage debuff. Her. Soda said most were undeads. Oh my god, they put all the noobs with me. Just my luck. 6 gold. How many more insignias do I need? 6 more. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna finish this quest. I should probably attack from further away. But anyway, let's drink his soul. We'll drink some mana and then we cannibalize. This sound is too good, man. How often can you cannibalize? Oh, it's 2-minute cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. I like the way you pose when you cast another Shadow Bolt, like you're being coy and you have a special secret, but you don't. It's another Shadow Bolt. Yep. There's always another Shadow Bolt. That's how I keep them guessing. On higher levels, don't pull mobs with less mana and health. I know. I know. I know I just broke a rule.
I can't carry anymore.
4 more rings. Grubby, do you ever read books? You know, I haven't read books in a long time, but I just asked my... It sounds weird when I say it, but she's the one that does all the shopping for us. So, let me rephrase it. I'm just buying 3 books from Gabor Mate. Get the chest? What chest? What chest? What chest? What chest? What chest? Chest in the tower. What chest in the tower? Oh, this one. Wait, what is this? There's suddenly just a chest? What is it? What did I get? 33 copper. Okay. Cool. But yeah, like I said, I haven't read books in a while, but I'm gonna read books soon. There's more? What do you mean? I'm gonna read books soon from a guy called Gabor Mate. He's a physician. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. We'll sell the meaty. We'll throw away the meaty batwing, and we'll take the pants. So when do you think Vay's gonna get paid for the wand, or will he forget? No, of course I'm gonna pay him. Very, very soon. I also suggest Elan Pape. Never heard of him. Vay is female JPEG. You mean VTuber, yeah? Is this a quest item? No, right? A guy cosplaying as a JPEG? Okay, good for them, you know. Dude, there are no more creatures spawning. Every time I see someone with a female anime avatar, I always assume they're female. And I'm surprised every time when it's not the case.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, there's no more enemies spawning. Weird. It's Soda's girlfriend? No, that's Vay, right? I thought. I watched them play a little bit of Baldur's Gate together. Vay. Oh, it is Soda's girlfriend. Then why are you guys saying it's a guy? Is that like a joke? Like he's using a voice changer or something? Turn off your name, guild name displayed overhead. No, I like it.
I need a target.
Yeah, it's fun, Martin Lawrence. But I should go soon. There's always another day tomorrow. I'll play more WoW tomorrow. My dog is needing a walk. Let's punch him to death. Oh, 28 copper. I need to throw something away again. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Wish I had another bag. Yeah. It's the same pants as I already have. Well, almost the same. I'll just throw away a quest item. We can get it again later. I did it partially because I wanted to see how you guys would react. Oh, that's so good, man. I was hoping people would XD and I can't and stuff. Did not disappoint.
I can't carry it.
Oh, I need to sell something else again. Arms Factory blows piss job a kiss. Go to vendor, it's not far. But I'm nearly done with the insignias. How about this? From now on, we just ignore loot, no matter how valuable it is. Then we don't have to make any more tough decisions. Wow, nice heal. Undead has had like all the deaths except Miz. Undead will get plus 25 eventually. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, imp. Threaten him. How am I still higher threat? I have not even dealt any damage. Shadow Bolt! Shadow Bolt! Shadow Bolt! Oh, I got more green stuff thingamabob. Alright, last one, last one. There it is, there it is, that's it.
Too far away.
Too far away. Oh, I already had it in my hotbar. Nice. Okay, good. Let's send Soda's girlfriend some silver. You can find a Hearthstone. Okay, let's do it. Hearthstone. Wait, it's an item. What will happen if Grubby dies? Restart? Rage quit or restart, basically. No one's forcing me to keep playing. They may have sent it cash on delivery, where you'll need to put in 1 silver to retrieve item from your mail. Okay.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Okay, so someone said if I face this way, then I'll have a better home run, home in. So now I face the correct way. Oh, everything was sold automatically, right? Good shit. Everything that's definitely junk.
Dark lady, watch over you.
You should have your racial and hotbar. Will of the Forsaken. Wait, Will of the Forsaken in Heroes of the Storm is unstoppable. What is it here? Provides immunity to charm, fear, sleep while active. May also be used while already afflicted. Oh shit. Sick. It's really good on Sylvanas in Heroes of the Storm. Is it Vey Doomhall? I think it is. No, you don't need to send her money. Wait for item. Let me ask. Guild quit. You can whisper. It's better this way.
Speak quickly. Trust no one. Varin Mathras would be proud. You serve your leaders well.
Oh, it's an armor upgrade. Don't mind if I do.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Yeah. She's role playing. Let me try it again in English speak. I was trying to speak Olden English. I must needs.
Greetings, friend.
You send money.
It is troubling to
You pay now?
Slipping past.
See guys, I have to pay.
The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us again.
50 copper, right? How do I send? Oh, here. Remuneration for rendered services. Was it 2 or 1 silver? I didn't train the bags yet, mom. Fuck. I'll go orc and train for you. Her roleplay is mixed with her Tourette's. This action is currently restricted? Why? Is your new WoW account? What? How new? It's to stop bots? Wait, how? 1 month? Really? Vey. Wait. Vey. I hereby regret to inform you that fair recompense and remuneration shall not be forthcoming forthwith. I have been struck down by the blight, by a most blightly misfortune. Misfortune. My corpus is nary 1 moon of age, and therefore I am restricted of sending funds of any form. I hope she's not going to cancel the deal. Please always talk like this. You can train skills in. Alright, we'll go train some skills. Let's see how she takes it. Lamau, her reaction? What's her reaction? Ah, that'd be okay, man. I'd be smoking Dashima weed. Then thou shalt not remember this unfortunate transgression for very long, I should think. Nonetheless, come the end of next moon, I shall honor our deal.
I can't attack that target.
We will have to be her memory.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
Want to make your demons more powerful?
Yes, I want to make them more powerful. Don't resell the book. Your honor's at stake. She missed last couple of messages, it's fine. Okay. I shall honor our deal after the moon concludes. One silver at level 60, yeah. When is the wand coming? Does anyone remember how long ago she sent it? Ah. Tough is the time where you have to wait for these things. You can train more skills? I think I just trained everything, yeah? You probably missed the part where I trained, I believe. Does this automatically upgrade to rank 2, the Firebolt? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't have to drag it to his hotbar. We now have Curse of Agony. We don't need Curse of Weakness anymore. We've got Fear. Go back to the trainer, please, and be thorough. Okay. Okay, I can do this. You don't need to hold my hand. Alright. 1.
Want to make your demons more powerful?
Yeah, nothing here.
Come to the right place.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock.
There's nothing here.
Goodbye. It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
Shall I be thorough again? Is that a perm ban or a timeout? check again. I'll check again tomorrow. Alright guys, let's play more WoW tomorrow. Alright? I need to go. This guy needs to go for a walk. It was fun. Thanks for watching, and the sport was fun. Logan. Logan, go for a walk. High five. Oh, good dog. Logan. Pote? Oh, good. Very good. Okay. Finished. Logan. Look at me. Good boy. Guys, see you next time. Thanks for watching. Good night.